adjusted EBITDA loss of $150 million to $225 million. Now, I will turn it over to Bob to discuss fourth quarter results in greater detail. Bob?
Better?
Thanks, Tom. I'll start with a summary of our financial performance on slide 8. All comparisons are against the prior quarter unless otherwise noted. Total revenue of $209 million decreased 39% as e-commerce units declined 36%. Consistent with our strategy, we intentionally slowed transactions to focus on operational execution. E-commerce GPPU decreased 71% to $1,233. During the fourth quarter, we realized the negative impact of selling through aged vehicles as we freed up inventory previously not listed for sale. Additionally, increased market depreciation and higher inventory reserves on electric vehicles provided further pressure on GPPU within the quarter. These headwinds are partially offset by higher per unit profit from UACC interest income for room loans. Adjusted EBITDA loss, excluding securitization gain and non-recurring costs, improved $3 million to $70.5 million. The improvement was driven by reduced SG&A spending, partially offset by lower unit volume and GPPU. On the expense side, we further reduced our fixed and variable operating costs as we continue to pursue our 3 key objectives. Efforts on our titling and registration process resulted in a $13 million sequential improvement in our AR reserve. Our non-recurring costs include costs to address operational and customer experience issues, including rental car expenses, which we reduced by $10 million during the fourth quarter. Our net income for the quarter of $25 million improved $76 million quarter over quarter. The primary driver of this improvement was a $127 million gain on debt extinguishment due to our repurchase of convertible notes, which more than offset the impact of lower units and GPPU. The team did a tremendous job in 2022 pursuing balance sheet cash opportunities. Along with the convertible note repurchase completed in the third and fourth quarters, we have reduced our net long-term debt by over $200 million from the second quarter of this year. While we are not done, we believe that the progress made in 2022
I just started a new one.
has positioned us well going into
the other one was too
2023
choppy.
and beyond. Let's turn to our fourth quarter financial highlights on slide 9. Starting with adjusted EBITDA performance. Excluding securitization gain and non-recurring costs, adjusted EBITDA improved $3 million quarter over quarter. As discussed earlier, improvements in adjusted EBITDA were primarily driven by reduced operating costs. E-commerce units decreased 36%. A key driver of our low unit sales volume continues to be a focus on operational improvement as we intentionally reduce transactions to improve unit economics and the customer experience. Fourth quarter units were also impacted by current macroeconomic conditions, as well as reduced third-party sales resources as we transition to more internal resources, as Tom discussed in his prior comments. I would like to provide some additional detail on our e-commerce gross profit per unit performance, starting with vehicle gross profit. Vehicle gross profit per unit decreased 159% to a loss of $1,346. As Tom mentioned earlier, we've seen significant improvement in our titling processes. These process improvements increased inventory available for sale on our website from acquisitions earlier in the year and in 2021. These aged units impacted our sales margin by approximately $4 million during the quarter. We will continue to see the impact of these aged units in the first half of 2023, but we expect this impact to be transitory as we sell.
Fucking transitory. Oh, I hate when people use that word.
We incurred a $6 million lower of cost or market adjustment, $4 million of which was due to an OEM manufacturer reducing electric vehicle pricing. Moving on to product GPPU. Product GPPU increased 33% to $2,579 as UACC sourced financing continues to perform in line with our expectations. Vehicle and product GPPU ultimately delivered total e-commerce GPPU of $1,233, a 71% sequential decrease. Let's move to slide 10 for a fourth quarter comparison of our adjusted EBITDA performance, excluding securitization gain and non-recurring
VTNR got
costs,
upgraded.
as well as cash and liquidity. Sequential declines in e-commerce unit volumes impacted e-commerce gross profit by approximately $12 million. Additionally, the impact of selling through aged inventory, as well as increased industry-wide used vehicle depreciation, negatively impact gross margin by approximately $10 million. As our inventory ages, our floor plan does not.
It's okay to be wrong, dude.
The full value
It's all right.
of the vehicle, requiring us to temporarily.
You literally
invest
said
cash and inventory.
Ape will not outperform
We
AMC.
anticipate a dip in our cash balance.
That's exactly what
during
you
the
said.
first quarter due
That's
to
all
higher
right, though. I
cash
don't
and
care.
inventory balances.
That's fine. We can agree to disagree.
We will
It's cool.
recover this cash
It don't
in the
matter.
first half of the year as we sell through the aged
It don't matter, dude. It will.
Non-e-com gross profit
It will.
and operating expenses, excluding non-recurring costs,
We
improved
disagree to
approximately
disagree. That's fine.
$25 million
You know?
sequentially. We continue to reduce our fixed cost structure as compensation and benefits decreased approximately $2 million sequentially. We also reduced variable expenses in marketing and logistics in response to lower sales volumes. Overall, we improved adjusted EBITDA, excluding securitization gain and non-recurring costs, by approximately $3 million. Moving to liquidity. We took a number of actions during the fourth quarter as we continue to maximize liquidity. First, we reduced restricted cash on the balance sheet by $21 million sequentially. This cash became available primarily as a result of lower inventory levels and improved transaction processing in titling and registration.
How's it about Snap, guys?
Our process improvements also reduced cash and inventory by $49 million during the quarter. The $32 million of other was primarily driven by timing of accrued expense payments and year-end accrual adjustment. Next, we repurchased $198 million face value of our convertible notes for $72 million, reducing our leverage.
Jordan, let's not be mean to other people. I'm trying to get new viewers,
to reduce our
not
outstanding
push,
indebtedness
other people away, you know what I mean?
subject to market conditions and availability. These actions resulted in $399 million of cash and cash equivalents on the balance sheet at year-end, which was within the range of our prior guidance after adjusting for the convertible note repurchase. Additionally, it is important to understand that earnings from the UACC business have been used to pay down warehouse lines. We could draw against these lines as a source of liquidity. At year-end, there was approximately $109 million of available liquidity at UACC, which when combined with our cash balance would give us greater than $500 million of total available liquidity. Please turn to our full year 2023 guidance update on slide 11. For the full year 2023, we expect adjusted EBITDA loss of $200 to $250 million, which is a $112 million midpoint improvement year over year compared to 2022 adjusted EBITDA. As Tom mentioned previously, this significant improvement is expected to be driven by higher margins and initiatives to reduce our variable
Why are you trying to fight
costs.
with me?
We expect some transitory headwinds, particularly in the first half of the year in GPPU as we sell through aged inventory. We anticipate the aged inventory headwinds to be roughly a $21 million impact to GPPU in 2023. Additionally, we expect volume growth and our strategic initiatives around variable cost reduction will continue to be realized as the year progresses, resulting in sequential improvement quarter over quarter for all of 2023. Given the deterioration in the credit markets, our 2023 guidance assumes we will not achieve off-balance sheet treatment, and therefore we will not recognize gain on sale on our securitizations in 2023. As a comparison, gains were approximately $45 million in 2022. Regarding cash and cash equivalents, we expect a 2023 ending balance of $150 to $200 million and midpoint potential liquidity of approximately $250 million. This is primarily driven by our expected EBITDA loss for 2023. Continued progress on titling and registration, along with other cash initiatives, are expected to free up approximately $30 million in cash currently trapped on the balance sheet as of year-end 2022. In addition to our cash and cash equivalents, we expect to have an incremental $58 million of available liquidity at year-end at UACC, as well as the potential for an additional $25 million of proceeds from a residual sale if the markets become more hospitable. Next, I would like to draw your attention to the chart in the lower left corner of slide 11, which highlights some of the factors driving our EBITDA guidance. Beginning with our adjusted EBITDA loss midpoint of $225 million. As I mentioned in my earlier comments, during 2023, we expect to continue to incur significant costs related to legacy operational issues. Also, as I mentioned earlier, our guidance assumes no gain on sale treatment for UACC securitizations in 2023. We will hold the residual interest in those transactions and plan to sell them as they perform to optimize economic value for our shareholders. Last year, UACC securitizations generated approximately $45 million in gains on 2 transactions. Taking into account these adjustments, we estimate that 2023 midpoint EBITDA adjusted for titling and registration and securitization would be between a $135 and a $155 million loss. The midpoint range is based on the assumption that credit markets and interest rates stabilize. Finally, with respect to the fourth quarter of this year, we expect our Q4 2023 adjusted EBITDA to be markedly improved from our current adjusted EBITDA run rate. We believe our estimated Q4 2023 adjusted EBITDA run rate, along with continued unit growth and operational improvements, positions the business well for 2024 and beyond. In closing, I would like to mention a few additional items regarding UACC securitizations. First, I would like to provide an update on the status and performance of our off-balance sheet securitization completed in the third quarter of 2022. Consistent with increasing default rates across the market, UACC is experiencing higher than anticipated collateral losses. This could affect their servicing income if UACC elects to waive monthly servicing fees as they did in January. Under certain scenarios, waiving servicing fees could result in consolidating of the securitization on Vroom's financial statements. If that were to occur, there would be no retroactive adjustment, and it would not be expected to have a material impact on cash liquidity or our risk profile. In January of this year, as Tom mentioned earlier, we also completed a securitization. If market conditions improve and we decide to sell the residual portion of that securitization, we anticipate an improvement to our year-end liquidity by up to $25 million. Additionally, if we were to complete another securitization later in the year, our ending liquidity would improve as a result. Thank you for your time and attention this morning. With that, I'll turn it back over to Tom for a few closing remarks. Tom?
Turning to slide 12. I'm proud of what our Vroommates and UACC colleagues accomplished in 2022. We improved our customer experience, improved our processes, and reduced our debt, and positioned the company to resume growth. We developed our long-term roadmap focused on 4 strategic initiatives expected to build a profitable business model. We completed the acquisition of UACC to build out our captive financing offering, and we completed 2 securitizations with gain on sale treatment. We achieved record GPPU of $4,206 in the third quarter. We did this by transforming our pricing algorithms, implementing variable shipping fees, and improving our acquisition model. We substantially improved our titling and registration processes. We transitioned from our primary third-party sales provider as of January 2023. We reduced headcount by 50%, excluding UACC and CarStory. We strengthened our balance sheet by repurchasing $254 million of convertible notes and unlocked $179 million of cash in inventory and restricted cash. We built a platform to grow the business in 2023 and beyond. We improved processes across the organization, including registration, titling, support, marketing, sales, reconditioning, and logistics. So during 2023, we expect GPPU pressure in the first half of 2023 as we sell through aged inventory now that our titling process is improved. We expect normalized to Q2, Q3 2022 levels in the second half of 2023. We expect higher losses at UACC due to increasing delinquency and default rates. We continue to focus on converting balance sheet items into cash. We expect unit volumes to ramp through the year as we resume growth and grow our internal sales force. We expect per unit economics to improve sequentially. We expect to reduce our marketing costs per unit through conversion initiatives. We expect to reduce our selling costs per unit. We expect to reduce titling, registration, and support costs per unit. We expect to reduce logistics costs per unit, and we expect to continue to focus on fixed cost reduction. While we still have a lot of work to do to achieve our long-term roadmap, we made significant progress transforming our business in 2022, positioning us for growth and continued transformation in 2023. I look forward to updating you on our progress on our 4 strategic initiatives each quarter as we pursue our long-term roadmap. Thank you for your time today, and operator, we're ready for questions.
Thank you. As a reminder, if you would like to ask a question, please press star 11 on your telephone. We also ask that you limit yourself to 1 question, 1 follow-up. One moment while we compile the Q&A roster. First question we have is from Rachit Gupta of JP Morgan. Your line is open.
Great. Thanks for taking the question. I just had a question. The first question
be a half-decent chart
product, GPPU, the e-commerce product GPPU. Could you help us break that apart?
I don't even have to look at the fucking Ortex.
You know, especially in the context of, you know, what's going on in the securitization market. I mean, it was a pretty strong number, and in my sense, a lot of that came from forward flow sales. You know, if you could help us with like what the gain on sale margin was, or anything you can help with like breaking that apart, and how should we think about that going forward, especially in the context of you know the tough environment you know in the securitization market in the near term. Thanks.
Yeah, Rajat, thank you so much for the question. In terms of product GPPU, I mean, we're not giving specifics on, the amount of originations that are going through UACC, but there's a significant portion of originations that are actually moving through UACC in that number. In terms of the benefit that we're seeing of product GPPU, what you're seeing is you are seeing a benefit because, we've got assets on the balance sheet that we haven't sold and we have lower sales volumes. So as you take that amount and you divide by the number of units that we're selling, you're seeing a positive impact. But in terms of product GPPU going forward for the balance of the year, we're not in the securitization market. You would expect that to tick up in the early part of the year, and then as volumes start to ramp up, you would expect that to normalize throughout the balance of the year. That's what we're expecting.
Guys, so the 2600 product GPPU in fourth quarter, I mean, that is not from like a forward flow gain on sale. Is that just like?
No, there's no gain on sale in that, Rajat, in that number.
But what about the related interest costs for those loans? Is that recorded within that number itself, or is that below the line?
Yeah, that number, correct.
Sorry, is that below the line, or is it within the number? The interest expense related to those loans.
No, interest income is not the interest expense. That's correct.
So the interest expense related to those loans is in your other interest line item below the line.
Yeah.
Understood. Got it. Just on like you've given us the liquidity guidance, and but in your EBITDA guidance, any sense of when at what level of units or what level of SG&A expenses? I mean, are you expecting the company to hit EBITDA break even, or any update you can provide on the timing of when you expect that to happen?
Yeah, Rajat, this is Tom. Good morning. Our main goal in 2023, in 2022, we feel like we transformed the operations and we're comfortable with regrowing the business. In 2023, our main focus is going to be to reduce variable and fixed costs per unit. And as we do that through the year, and we grow units from where we ended Q4, we think that positions us at the end of the year, as Bob was mentioning earlier, in Q4, to have a business that then we would continue to scale growth. But we continue to focus on reducing our cost per unit so that the amount of volume that you need for a break-even business is probably lower than many would think. So we need to see where we get to in Q4 in terms of unit economics, what our variable and fixed costs per unit are, and obviously that would drive that. We would also expect to continue to improve those variable and fixed cost unit economics going into 2024 each quarter. So big picture, Rajat, I think of it as we stabilize the operations of the business in 2022. We put a lot of great processes in place. We need some volume this year, but it'll still be much less volume on a full year basis than we did in 2022. We get our unit economics dramatically improved by Q4. We continue to drive improvement into 2024. And ultimately, at some point in 2024, we would expect to know directionally how many units of break-even businesses.
Got it. So, I mean, you're saying like in 2024, you'll come to know what the viability of the economics are. So, I mean, given like the liquidity cushion you might have by then, I mean, it could be lower than 100 million based on your exit rate. I mean, at what point do you determine like if the business model is not viable and you would look to maximize value for all the stakeholders? Thanks.
Yeah, Rajat, we're looking at maximizing value for all of our stakeholders on a daily basis. We think that the plan we have right now through 2023 makes sense. We need to execute on that plan. But it's something, we can't answer now, but it's something that's at the forefront of our mind on a daily basis.
Got it. Great. Thanks for taking the questions and good luck.
Thanks, Rajat.
Thank you. One moment while we prepare for the next question. Next question is coming from Sharon Zackfia of William Blair. Your line is open.
Hi, good morning. I guess a few questions. First, on the $21 million GPU hit that you're expecting from the older vehicles in the first half, should we think about that as being skewed more towards the first quarter versus second, or is it pretty equitably split in the first half amongst the quarters?
Morning, Sharon. Yeah, we're expecting a pretty equitable split across Q1 and Q2. We think we'll be mostly through that by the end of Q2. We'll have a little bit of drag in Q3 and Q4, but we think the most significant impact in terms of GPPU we're expecting would be behind us by the end of Q2.
Okay. And then I guess the second question is more as you kind of get through some of this transitional phase and you do embark upon growth again. Some of that growth can happen just kind of naturally on this lower cost structure, I would assume, provided the industry gets some tailwind. But it also seems as if, you cut so much cost that there will be more expenses necessary, going into 2024 to sustain some sort of growth structure here. So can you talk about, as you get through 23 and into 24, where do you think you need to invest in to really kind of move the top line forward in a more meaningful way?
Yeah, thanks for that, Sharon. Our current plan is to continue reducing variable and fixed cost per unit each quarter in 2023 and in 2024 and in 2025. What I would say is in 2022, I wouldn't say we have well-oiled machines yet, but we definitely have really well-controlled processes that are functioning very well. And we have detailed plans across all the major levers that would drive multi-year unit cost reduction across marketing, logistics, selling, titling, and registration. So that is our plan to continue cost reduction. You know, if you think about where we were, we have lots of trucks. We don't need to buy more trucks for the foreseeable future. And so in terms of capital investment to achieve the growth into 2024, we're not expecting significant capital investment to do that or an increased cost structure. Obviously, our raw dollars may increase at some point, but our cost per unit, we are expecting to go down sequentially in 2023, 2024, 2025.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you. If you would like to ask a question, please press star 11 on your telephone. One moment.
Yeah, HLBZ is looking nice. Did they take another leg or something?
This does conclude the Q&A session for today. I would like to turn the call over to Tom Short, CEO, for closing remarks.
All right, cool. I don't know exactly how much I like that fucking phone call. HLBZ. Let's see. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. I had to restart my my stream, so if you guys could throw me one, that'd be dope. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you, sir. Thanks for letting me know. There, I just hit you guys with an ad so you guys can go ahead and like and sub while the ad's playing. Let her fucking rip, tater chip. Lion, Vivos, and LHDX off their highs. We have the NASDAQ down 0.3, S&P down 0.32, and Dow down 0.25. Yeah, when I asked for you guys to like and sub, I meant you have 9 viewers and 5 likes. Y'all struggling. Nah, dude, you're good. You're good. I just have to always remind people. I'm used to it. LHDX to VWAP. Actually, sorry, it's on the 200. How about GNS? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Don't know. Remember, we have PMI today. So things could be beat up into PMI, and then all of a sudden we could get, you know, some kind of data set, and the market could really, really fucking like it, you know? Let's see, what time is that data set? Data is at 10. And then the market probably go fucking bonkers like it always does when we get data. Whether that be to the upside or the downside, you know. How long ago was it that GNS added options? Like 3 weeks ago? Maybe? I think it's something like that. Not sure, really. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. I wonder if I Google it. I wonder if anything will pop up. Doesn't say. One month ago, GNS stock is BS. Huh. I can't find it. All I know is I'm done. I'm down bad right now on it. I hope something... Yeah. That's how I feel about Cosm right this second. I just keep buying the fucking dip over and over and over again. I just want to hear Zip Doctor shit. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. It helps. Volume. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, Kev, but Cosm, CLNV, Frank, John Berta, they're all going to be on, they're all going to be on Roger Hamilton's YouTube tomorrow. Ooh, SINT down 5. Ouch. That could be really good for COSM as well, or heavy, because we're still waiting on fucking Zip Doctor news. Still waiting. Their LOI expired as well. Super turn on snap. We struggled to get a few hundred. Wait, what? What do you mean a few 100,000? Oh, in volume. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, like the last week or so, it's been fucking rough on volume for COSM. AMC 663. If Boyle comes down a good amount today, it might open up a fucking entry for me as well. Need to re-enter. I want it to fucking slow up though before I do. Man, oh man. Is it time to open yet? That VRM phone call was a little bit fucking like, I don't know, scary. It didn't sound good at all. Oh, well, let me drop that call thing off my title as well. HLBZ apish? I hope so. Let me go ahead and let me drop this. Okay. NASDAQ down 0.23, S&P down 0.29, and Dow down 0.2. Help is down. I don't know what AMC's doing. 666 on AMC. Tops down to the 200. Bouncing off. Carvana trying to swing over the top of that MACD. Laser down to 854. G set over the 200, gap under it. MACD going to try to cut the signal, looks like. Oh, it's the same fucking chart. 3 minutes. All right. Yeah, it got changed, Greg. It got changed to the post-spec name. Maybe it's Hub something. HUBC. Hold on. Hub C, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's Hub C, bro. Yeah, Hub C. This is actually worth watching, I think. Let's throw this on thing. All right, last minute, guys. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please be careful. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Remember, smooth is fast. 30 seconds. Good luck to all. And don't be afraid to shout shit out if you see it. Talking, like, news. I'm talking indicators, whatever. You feel? Let's get it. I want to see what the hell's going on here. VRM, sub a buck. Tops. We have those gaps here from that earnings. LHDX. Tesla slightly green. Cosm to 330. Wait. EVgo 602. Soup. Oh, no, sorry, that was last minute. HLBZ down. What's Hub C doing? I'm half tempted to throw like a little bit of fucking like a YOLO bet on this. Black box off of 200 potentially. Oops. VTNR 3% up. This is an energy play that was heavy shorted. Super trend on VTNR. Halt on Lion. LHDX up. Wow. Showing strength out of the gate. Good shit. Tops 9% up. Staff 4% up. Pixie Red. Saidu 75 cents. GNS at 336. Sorry, 333. Excuse me. TRKA 2% up. SINT 277. Muln 2% down. Cosm stop lunch. No volume. Novavax to 7 almost. HLBZ back up. Man, y'all are quiet today. Shit. Boyle 639. Vaughn about 950. Lunar green. Super focused on as things can go bad from here. Yeah, for real. I hear that. How is trying up. VTNR just off 10. SINT 275. Good volume again so far compared to usual. LHDX down and back up. Not up yet. VR I'm to 97 cents. Christ. 668 on AMC. I'm gonna do something crazy, I think. And biopsy. Did this fucking... Oh, it's not on here? What the fuck is up? Are you fucking kidding me? 1010 on VTNR. Fuck. Ugh, public pisses me off sometimes. Okay. Maybe I'll buy more GNS then instead. What's that gas look like? Fuck. What are you guys thinking? GNS or cosm? Fuck it, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna go GNS. How about more GNS? See how that plays out. LHDX 101.5, trying to trend back up. LHDX heads up. Looking for that spin over MACD. Through the 200 and the 48. Bear with me. Cool. HDX up. 2025 on Ape. 332 on Cosm. GNS 326. LHDX heads up. Coinbase fighting for stay green. What up, kid? How you doing? Nobody's talking, so great to have somebody to talk to. 601 on EVGO. VRM back to $1. She's about to get cray-cray. Ready to win, baby. That a boy. It's not even just poor me. It's like I get bored sitting here fucking narrating, if that makes sense. If nobody's talking. That's all. Light RR just off 60 cents. That might be looking for a swing at some point, guys. Just saying. Ooh, down. Pay attention to this. Might be worth it. Ooh, ouch. Whoo. That might be a play. I like the sector as well. Cybersecurity. Under 9 on Lucid. 887. 321 on GNS. Ouch. The stock I want to move is at a dead stop, and the stock I want stopped is creeping lower constantly. Word. It's kind of how I feel about Cosm. SINT had a great day yesterday. Cheers. RSI 16. Volume, we're sitting at 563 on GNS. Let's look at Ape real quick. Ape. Heads up, guys, on Ape. Ape, 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 ape. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. Y'all are struggling today. $6.86 on AMC. Ape 209. Goev down to 72 cents. That's just off an all-time low. Sticks at 360. AI 21.5. G set all the way down to 120. Look at Ape. Ape. Guys, Ape should meet AMC in the middle somewhere, theoretically. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what fucking Adam Aaron said last night on the earnings call, at least. No volume on Cosm. GNS, still no volume at the 48, headed down though. That MACD looks like it wants to cut. Hellbliss. Ape 210. AMC's off the bottom. AMC. Jimmy. Whoa. Jimmy, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. That might be my biggest super. Thank you, dude. Dope. Great way to start the day. Great fucking day. Great way. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. 705 on AMC. Alright, now I'm fired up. TRKA might be getting tight for a move. Heads up on TRKA, guys. Gonna be going for a gold cross here in a minute. Gotta punch that VWAP, though. VTNR off 10. Let's look at their short data, actually, real quick. VTNR. It's not showing me a cap, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. 38.5 short on VTNR. And that is a an energy play, though. Definitely a sector I like. Cosm just went green. Still not seeing anything. Hub C might be trying to put in a bottom. Again, though, this is like the first time that it's fucking trading under Hub C. It was RNER yesterday. Heads up on TRKA, trying to cut the signal right there. TRKA up. It's bullish to me. NASDAQ down 0.42, S&P down 0.27, and Dow's down 0.07. AMC's trying? Okay. Yeah, $7. I'm more impressed by Ape. Oh, Ape down 206. TikTok will automatically impose a 60-minute time limit for users under 18. Attempt to mitigate the apps. Okay, but is that for US based users, or is that like around the world? Because I know in China they've been doing that. Yes. Okay. Thank you. HWZ trying off the bottom. Man, I'm almost at 50,000 Exela. Jesus Christ, dude. any cosm need. Cosm is having a what's it called? Cosm is gonna be on Roger James Hamilton's channel tomorrow at 12:30. We'll be streaming it. Jordan, heads up on LHDX, dude. You might move here in a second. Look at that MACD trying to cross. Yeah. She wants it. Good volume as well. Cosm. Short on ball. Ape. Up. Mullen ripping. Okay. Thank you, Tall. I mean, definitely a strong trend there. Ooh, Cosm at 350. Hold on. What are we doing? $20,000 share pop. Can somebody keep an eye on this and let me know if this goes fucking ham? Please. HLBZ about to get going? Okay. I sold a smidge of Hellbiz because I was up 20%, just for transparency. I sold, like, a little bit because I was up 20%, and I added to GNS because that was down. So everybody knows what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of more HLBZ, though, at this point. Gamble down to 307. Pretty sure that this is better volume than yesterday. 265 on SINT. Oil is 643. Fuck. I was hoping that broke down a little bit more. 777 on HKD. Back to Mullen. What's Mullen up to? What made me like Cosm so much? They have cash on hand. They handle a lot of OTC products rather than like a shit ton of like things that they would need an FDA approval for. If that makes sense. I like how the CEO just keeps buying more and more and more. And I like how they're actually communicating with their shareholders. Also, I think that Robinhood. So this wasn't my, I guess, my research, but this was Pedro's research, and I happen to agree with it. But he doesn't think that that Robinhood closed out their short position on Cosm after the reverse split. He thinks that. I think it was like. He thinks that they're like net short at like 450-ish. I think was the number. So that's interesting. I also trust his DD. GNS trying to pop up. Also, it's not really about trusting his DD because he just fucking posts it on Twitter, but I guess it'd be just following his DD. Wow, LHDX. Go ahead. Here you go, George. You're going for the crossovers now. You might boom off this. You cross the MACD here. Oh, if I can pull it. Cross the MACD. RSI's not too hot yet. Look at this fucking thing fly. Yeah. Look at this fucking thing go. Wow. I couldn't have been so fucking wrong. I couldn't have been more wrong about this the other day. For Jordan's sake, I'm happy that I was wrong, but Christ. $145 I'm backed. Whoever called Pet IQ, it's up 16.5 today, so excellent call. Coinbase is 65.5. SOXL over 15. AM 650. Snap to 1030. Snap, super trend up. Heads up on Snap, guys. Snap's chart is pretty nice. STC down 55 cents. I don't know how their earnings was or were, excuse me. They were yesterday. Ape. Mullen back to red. Cosm at 340. I'm wondering if $2 is the floor. AMC under 7 still. If it'll load, that'd be great. There we go. Down to VWAP. Back to a buck on VRM. LHDX to 120. SINT 266. Nvidia down to 230. LHDX gone. Just in time to see fucking LHDX do it again. Up 200%. I mean, I honestly can't even fucking suggest anything because I don't want it to come off the wrong way. Just off 10 on VTNR. Still at 330 on GNS. As long as you have a trading plan. Happy to hear it. Gotta take 700 off the table. There you go. Bitcoin to 23,750. VIX 20.5. MMat pretty much on. TBLT all the way down to 187. Ooh, Vana down to 930. Lame. I still like the calls to puts ratio on Carvana. 66 on Coinbase. Tesla to 202. Oh, dropped a key level on me. AI just off 22 bucks. Remember their earnings are tomorrow. $7.11 on rig. That's such a good fucking call. Such a good call. I was in the fucking threes. Ooh. PGY might be getting ready for a buy here as well. Down to 204 on 8. Happy March to you as well, Scott. I'm half tempted to fucking take profit on HLBZ and just fucking buy straight ape on it. Or with it. I could either go really good or really bad. LHDX 123. She doesn't want to stop. Ooh, down 204 on Hubsy. Public does not have this yet, though, so everybody knows. Ooh, what just shot up? Hold on. Mullen down 1.3. AMC to 685. GNS down to 328. VRM 99 cents. Pixie down 4.5. LHDX to 127. How's the market today? Well, yesterday was better than like the last 2 weeks. If you were a bull. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. PMI just came out. It'd be ideal if it would load. Okay. We have to look in 5 more minutes. Ask me in about like a half hour, though, or an hour, and I'll be able to tell you. Because right now, it's just kind of, you know, half hour open, shifting shit around. AMC had their earnings call yesterday, though. And that was kind of a train wreck for AMC, but good for Ape, in my humble opinion. $324 on GNS. Good volume on SINT compared to usual. TRKA. Still trying to twist. You have the gold cross right here. LHDX is going moon. Market called it for a dead cat bounce. I misread it, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with me. Right after, it was like 5 minutes after I said, you know, that I thought they were being delisted, and they dropped FDA approval. So I couldn't have been more fucking wrong. Although, in my defense, how the hell am I supposed to tell the future on an FDA approval? You know what I mean? Look at her fucking go. I mean, probably. But, I mean, Jordan hit on it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's another, it's just a trade. I'll hop in another one. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. Tesla to 2. Tesla sliding. Nobody would buy if it's going bust. Yeah, exactly. But then they dropped the FDA approval, which, I don't know. I should have expected the unexpected there. Look, fucking 132. Yeah. Jimmy made it fucking rain. I would not even buy with your money. See, the thing is like, I want everybody to do well, you know? Like, I want to do the best, don't get me wrong. But I want everybody to do well. Like, if you're hanging out here with the Mafia, like, I want you to, you know, be pleased with what you're doing. You know what I mean? CNXA. Remember, they have a delisting as well. T2 down 60 cents. SPX, what do you got for us? Oof. Okay. EVGO 609. AMC is 691. 315 on GNS? Christ. Am I still up a good... Let's see, hold on. I'm buying more GNS, I think. Shit. How about more GNS? Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Hopefully that's it. Alright. I think I want to be done selling fucking Cosm though. Or not Cosm, excuse me, HLPZ. VTNR 980. SIDU under 75 cents. HLGN. I'm gonna make an original position here on HLGN, I think. I just opened a position on HLGN there. I like it under 30 cents. $203.5 on 8. Top. Fuck. HLGN. I might want more. AI, I think. Do they have any deficiencies? HLGN. Oh, they do. Okay, good. Or not good, excuse me. December 28th. Good thing I checked. Wow, GNS 306. 307. Oversold here, 27.5 RSI. $121 on LHTX. Fuck. Lame. Fuck. Tesla sub 200. Wonder if GNS is gonna fill that. Do you know what the gap is to or no? Coinbase down to 64 bucks. GameStop to 1844. Snap down to 1008. Nasdaq is down 0.23, S&P down 0.18, and Dow is now up 0.04. Laser to 836. Carvana down to 9. 910. HLGN just off 30 cents. GNS 301. 302. I want to know where that gap is that you're talking about, Kev. Let's see. Let's look at a 4 hour. Oh, that gap? Oh, okay, $2 on a daily. Word. Thank you. Ape sub 2. Daily looks like the MACD wants to spin. Just saying. I just sold all my HLBZ. I'm buying 8. I have to. That's about 8. RSI is a 25. It's underneath. It's just underneath pivot, barely. Underneath the 2. Looks like it wants to spin. Had to. HLGN to 30 cents. HLGN. NVAX under 7. Yeah. If I was gonna play NVAX, I'd be playing it through options. Fucking dollar. What do I think about interest rates? I'm worried that they're going to hike us right into a recession. Well, sorry, not a recession, a depression. If we're not already fucking there. Hopefully I don't regret my fucking play on HLBZ. Ape under $2 after the fucking phone call I listened to last night. I don't know about the phone call you guys listened to, but Ape under $2 is just laughable. From what I heard, it would make sense for Ape to meet AMC right in the middle, smack dab. That's not going to happen. I mean, they're going to meet somewhere probably, but I don't know if it'll be smack dab. VRM down 9%. LHDX to 130. Jordan, did you take any profit yet or no? You got a cup here too, looking for that handle. GNS 305. LHDX still doing its thing. Also, I want to look at what's it called? I want to look at PMI and see if that'll load yet. Let's see. Huh. Pretty much right on fucking expectation. Okay. Typical. No, I'm waiting for resistance at 200 EMA on the daily around 150, and then I'm taking 800 off the table. Word. As long as you have a trading plan and you're about to follow it. GNS trying to twist up. Oh, dollar strength. Ouch, 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 ouch. It's not good. $278 on SINT. Not the same volume it had yesterday, but better than the previous week. GME about to twist off the low. Okay, 850 on Lucid as well. A lot of good entry points out there. Up 250 now. Nice. Ooh, 1850. Well, 45. Yeah. Seconded. What are Q's looking like? Q's are indeed looking for that twist. What is Bitcoin at? Hopefully this doesn't freeze my shit. Heads up, we might move here. Down. Matched it, trying to build off that. VRM. Super trend. Their earnings call was not that great. However, that's an aggressive candle. Snap. Hold on. Snap. Still underneath the MACD though. I do like that chart. Trying to get a gold cross there. VTNR just top 10. Wait, what did Chad say? Weak coal's earnings weigh on sentiment, stifling U.S. equity futures. How is coal's a market barometer? Nobody has shot there in years. Yeah, for real. Heliogen. Ape still looking for that twist. AMC 676. LHDX to 140. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free to help me the F out. Saidu now up 4.5. Saidu's going. Heads up on Saidu, guys. Congrats if you guys took that when we were talking about it. It's a dub. SOXL still under 15. Boyle to 645. Oh, that's alright. That's PBLA. Jesus. She might move soon. Look at the trend on it, guys. Still looking for that twist on GME. Snapchat. Looking for the handle. $0.99 on VRM. TRKA 3% up, looking for a move there off VWAP. Let's see what the fuck's going on with LHDX again. Laugh out loud snap. FDA says white bread and sugary cereal no longer healthy. You know what the fucked up thing is? Like, we can't even fucking trust the doctors now. I don't want to get fucking political or anything, but, like, it's to the point where we have to, like, you know, second guess the fucking doctor's intentions. That's kind of scary, isn't it? LHDX trying to cup again. Cup. Look for that handle. Wow. Interesting. Ape sell 199 there. AMC 672. 307 on GNS. VTNR to 10. VTNR, heads up. She might be trying to break. $13 through VWAP. 24 is coming up to VWAP right now. TRKA short interest exceeds 105% of the free float officially word. GNS. Still need those levels. Quilita, what up? All right, I'm taking a break from stock for the rest of the day. You have a blessed day. Thank you for hanging out. You have a great day as well. What the? Hey, Mom. Their investor date is today. Actually, we should actually look up the, what's called? The time of it. 1 second. It might be like buy the rumor, sell the news on it. Oh, what time? Hold on, I'm trying to get a time for you guys. Can somebody look up the time for Can somebody look up the time for Investor Day, please? I just know that like a lot of you guys will leave if I'm sitting there fucking going through websites. RRGB, okay. RRGB. Wow. Earnings, I'm assuming? Yeah. Increased by 2.5%. What is that? 3D Systems? That's any, right? ANY? No. What the fuck is 3D Systems? Oh, 3D. Okay, that makes sense. Fucking idiot. Peep, DDD. Ooh. Do the 200. Ooh, 8 to 197. GNS 306. Cosm launch. Tesla Investor Day is today. Yes, ma'am. Side up 9. Good shit. Good shit. We literally just fucking talked about this. Just did. 4 p.m. today? Thank you. Well, I guess we're going to have to stream it if it's at 4 p.m. Right? Side is a fucking rip right now. RSI's hot as hell and no sign of slowing down either. I like it to at least 88 cents. At least. I don't know if that'll happen here, but we shall see, right? SINT 270, Tesla 199. Let's take a look at Tesla. GME is knifing. Uh-oh. Novavax 677. Jesus. PBLA is down 20%. Boyle might be primed. $9.10 on Vana. Moving sideways at 9. Goev almost at all-time low prices. Xella down 1%. Lunar down 9. Tide is up 2. MTC is up another 14, almost 15. AI to 20. Remember, their earnings are tomorrow, guys. Ocean down 13.75. MMat 63 cents. EVGO 608. Vorb down 3.5. Oh, SPX, what are you doing, bitch? Just trying to curl. Little cup right there. Snap unch. $18.32. Wow. What are the Qs looking like? Qs moving sideways at about 291. Again, cup, looking for that handle. 22.5 on muln. Ape down to 196. GNS at 304.5. Cosm 334. Fuck. HLBZ, okay. I'm gonna regret selling my fucking HLBZ, I think. Booby trying it? Okay. I literally just almost typed in fucking booby. Okay, MMT 52-week low. Damn. Hub C might be trying to go sideways here. You guys remember NWTN, how we played that? Hub C might be something like that. Where, you know, it's like, I don't know, better to trade it all, like, or to buy it as it's fucking leveling down before a nice move back. Let's look at the cap on it though, real quick. Hub C. The fuck? RNER. Okay, I'm not getting a reading on it. Hub C warrants worth not at these prices. Obviously not financial advice. I don't know what actually what hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and let me rephrase. I don't know what the exercise is for the warrants. So I can't give you a straight answer. However, most warrants are either like $5.50 or $11.50. So I mean I've seen them though at like $1.10. And I've seen them at like $15.50, but usually they're $5.50 or $11.50. So therefore, as long as Hub C is under those levels, like substantially, it's usually not worth it for warrants. Just yet. All right, high of the day on LHDX. Thank you, LHDX. Usually when I like to grab warrants is when the underlying is halted or the underlying is just absolutely going parabolic, you know? Or if I think that it's about to move very, very heavily. But it has to be within the exercise zone, or at least damn near close. Holy fucking GNS. I'm gonna have to buy this dip. I don't know what I'm gonna buy though. I don't know what I'm gonna sell. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what to fucking sell right here. Shit. Fuck me. I'm buying more. I had to. See? HLGN about to go green, looks like. VTNR still off 10. Do I have extra money here? Hold on a second. Oh, I could buy a little bit more. Hold on a second. LHDX. Try and twist down. What do I want to buy? Cool. I bought more HLGN. Saidu looks nice too. Again, I like that too, at least 88 cents. At least. It's bare minimum. Booby double bottom on the 1 minute. Or sorry, Booby went. And Boyle's on a double bottom. Got it. Thank you. Ape looks like it's trying to spin here. Boyle gone. She's trying to blast. Saidu 11-3 up. Snap 10-14. Trying to twist back again off pivot. A little double bottom action there on pivot. GNS 295. I bought that because it hit my red line. Full transparency. Hub C trend twist. VTNR 9.99. TRKA 38 cents. TRKA down. 266 on SINT. That hurts. GME Super. Okay. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free to help me the fuck out. I had to sell TRKA for profits, but GNS just ripped me a new one hard. I had to buy more GNS. So. Boy, oh. Snap, green. Help is up 22. VTNR over 10. Titty, alright. Ooh, titty. Big old tits. Sticks up another 10%. I feel like sticks just doesn't go down. Like, seriously, pull up a sticks 30-minute. Interesting chart. Booby. $1.5s for next week or $12. $1.5s for this week or $6. Cosm green. No volume there. Boyle. She's a trying. Gold cross in sight as well. Saidu 11 up. Ape back to 199. Ape's trying here, guys. You bought 100 150s yesterday. Dude, that a boy. Good for you. Good for you. 99 cents on VRM. I just almost fucking pissed myself. I thought that I saw SINT at 228. I would have lost my mind. Vana, 926. 928. Vana's trying to step up. They were too cheap not to buy. Sometimes it's just like the gamble just, I don't know, the risk reward is there on some of these gambles, you know what I mean? It's really hard to not take some of them. Boyle going again. Booby, holy fucking god. That a boy, Chad. Fucking rake, dude. Rake up. Boyle going for the red-green move. Now the question is, do you take any profits here on a parabolic up? Kind of want to see your trading strategy. 287 on GNS. $256 on SINT. Christ. 65.5 on Coinbase. Just off 7 on Novavax. Let me know if that keeps blasting, please. Saidu up 13.5. Super trend. No, sorry, that was like 2 candles ago. Snap is trying as well. Ape over 2. Ape at $2 at the 200. $284.5 on GNS. Cosm, no volume, slightly up. From no dollar. Aggressive move there on VRM. Sold half for 30% up. That boy. VRM, potentially. Already at 2.08 mil. Average is just under 4 mil. Tesla over 2. 1348 cross on Hellbiz. Thank you. Booby trying again. The fuck? That's odd. Wouldn't show me the options for booby. HLBZ. Just under the 2. 283 on GNS. Back to 144. Let's see what Tesla looks like. TSLL might be a fucking nice dub. I forget who called out Pet Q. Maybe it was Cruising. It's having a day. Watch it doesn't fucking shit itself, Jordan. Wouldn't that suck? Dollar down? We want this to fucking collapse. Jordan, just remember that people are predictable, right? Therefore, 150 being a milestone number, it makes sense that it would come down before it hit that, you know what I mean? About to see. Word. Ape trying. To VWAP. Super trend on Ape. I'm out all booby except for 10 lotto contracts. Word. At 1.5? Or are those ones at 2? Oh, look at this thing go. Jesus. That's got to be getting hot soon, right? RS has a 75. Word, 1.5. I don't want to get anyone excited. However, sometimes booby runs before some of these other, you know, tickers that a lot of us are interested in. Just saying. Tesla. 13's trying to go through the 48 now. Just under VWAP though. Snap. Back down to VWAP. Q's 292.5 on VWAP. HDX. Trying to twist off the 200 for you, Jord. What is booby? Bed Bath & Beyond. BBBY. I kept fumbling it when I was saying BBBY. I was always leaving out 1B. So I just renamed it Booby. LHDX, maybe? Cosm. Super trend. On pivot. Late volume still. That's a mouthful. Good one. GME off the lows. Left a little gap there, though. 22 and change on muln. Let's see what Ape looks like. Ape still at VWAP. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. It helps. Sorry to be repetitive. You guys just don't do it, so I got to keep saying it. 290 on GNS. Coming back down to fill that gap on VRM. Hellblizz. Down to the 48. We're going to move off this. On top of the MACD. Need to cut that signal down and then cut back up, though. Unless it just jumps here. Your LHDX is twisting. Let's see. Back up to the 13. No, just off. $293 on GNS. Off the lows. Long over 9. LHDX to 13. Chad. Dude. You guys are the shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $9.29 on Vana. See, nice little cup there. Hell yeah, Chad. Good. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Booby. Coolin'. Q's. Chilling at 292.5. See what this chart looks like. $288 on GNS. Jordan, the thing of it is, though, is I get better, I get, what's it called? I get, like, more views and stuff if people are super chatting, though. That's the only, it's like, it's good in one way, but it's crappy in another, but, I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, I have to wait for the money, which kind of sucks. However, it helps the algos a little bit, I think. $10 even on VTNR. Side still hit it up. Bed Bath & Beyond said Wednesday it has completed payment of interest previously due February 1st on its senior notes due 2024. Interesting. Yeah. However, I then in turn get more people viewing my stream and my videos, and then that could turn into more money. So like, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm grateful either way. Tops 10% out. See, the thing of it is, though, is I wouldn't, like, if I wasn't getting any supers at all, I don't get any kind of bump in viewers. So, like I said, catch 22. Good volume here on SINT. Not like yesterday, but good volume nonetheless. Coinbase down. SOXL creeping towards 15. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA. Same thing. Okay. Saidu to 87. Now, the 200's here as well. And we're going to be hitting this kind of support. Or this kind of resistance as well. So, that would be a nice 15%. It might go further, but it's going to be a little bit of a fight. 32 on the RSI on HLGN. 669 on AMC. Oof. GNS 287. Does it help amount of different supers, or it's probably total? I don't know for sure, but it's probably total if I were to guess. Because what they're doing is they're looking at how much money they're making off each creator. You know what I mean? Because if I'm making more money than a different creator, they're gonna want me because I'm, you know, giving them like more for a 30%. Yeah. Again, I'm just fucking spitballing, so I could be wrong, but that's the way that I take it. VTNR 1012. True, the algo is made beautiful. No, the algo's a fucking son of a bitch, dude. LHDX. I'm gonna ignore that little bulge right there. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna ignore this because it's engulfing. I'm gonna go off that right down. That. I just wonder if they're tax deductible. Wait, which part tax deductible? I mean, I'm not gonna pay taxes on the 30% that they're keeping, if that's what you mean. Oh, the donations. I think I'm gonna get 1099 for it. Boyle sub 650. AMC 665. Heads up on SINT, guys. She could bang. Tesla. Trying to wrap. No, I have somebody for it. Obviously not financial advice. You should always have a fucking tax professional do your taxes. Always. Always, 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 always. Somebody asked me why. Wow, sticks up fucking another 15. Crazy. T2 down 8? Jesus. Somebody ask me why. Please. $21. There goes Saidu. Good shit, guys. I should have taken it when I fucking said that I really liked it, but good for those of you that are in it. It may be my couch, but on paper it's a write-off. I'll bite. Why? I'll tell you why. Because God forbid that you fuck something up, right? If somebody else does your taxes, right? You just say, "Oh, well, they fucked up. Let me fix it." Because you're technically not doing anything wrong. You hired a professional in order to go ahead and handle it. It didn't get handled, so then you have a chance to fix it theoretically, right? Now, if you fuck it up, they may go ahead and they may take that as, you fucking it up on purpose. See what I mean? Exactly. Always give yourself an outlet. That's the way that I look at fucking everything. Always give yourself an outlet should you be able to. Fuck me for not taking this. I'm dumb as fuck for not selling when I saw that double top. Let's look. I would have probably sold at the fib line. But hindsight's 2020, right? Snap, trying again. Jordan, I have made that mistake too, bro. Just remember the lesson. Exactly. I think we've all made that lesson. Or learned that lesson, excuse me. Dollar strength. Ooh, okay. Okay. Dollar strength down. Love it. AMC to 654. Tops is forming a cup. Tesla's getting tighter. Sticks 380, Exela down 1.6, Tide 2.7 up, Lunar 9.2 down, fucking 9.7 down on T2. GSAT down 9.38, down to 116, 20% down on Ocean. MMAT 63 cents, 63 cents flat, may I add. EVGO to 617. Let's get SPX. A little double bottom there. So I do still 20%. Red Robin 24% up. LHDX is trying to twist for you. Let me catch up to you guys on chat. Sometimes we pay more than we want to, but the lesson is there. Okie dokie. I have enough punishment from SDC sold. $289 on GNS. We're doing better on volume than we were yesterday. Volume was hard to come by yesterday on GNS. You're a great word. Word. Ape, what are you doing? Come on, you dog. Oops. $650, well, oh, excuse me, $850 on Lucid. Not $650, what the fuck am I thinking? $695 on Novavax, still 25% down. $7.5 YOLOs for next week are only $35 on Novavax. goev just off all-time lows. Zella 2 down, Tide 2.7 up, T2 10.5 down, DWAC-W. Barely any fucking volume. See DWAC. Barely any volume. Boil. Need that MACD to spin. Heads up on Boil, guys. It has a gold cross barely, but all the EMAs are bunched together. They could move along this trend line here. Anyone buying T2 at this price? If I had extra cap, I'd think about it. I had to buy GNS. I'm just kind of a little bit dry at the moment. TRKA, that's another position that I don't have that I, wouldn't mind. TRKA couldn't get out of the 50 EMA in the 5 minutes, so I took profit, and it was a good move. Just like Jordan, I remember the last time I kept hoping instead of selling. Exactly. You also don't want to sell too early, though. That's also an issue. HLGN 5.5 down. muln 5 down to 22 cents even. APE at 198. AMC at 650. cosm. Still light on volume, but price pressure is up a little bit. So we got muln. Got bought. Oh wait, GNS bottom nicely. Didn't get it though. Word. I just had to. Absolutely had to. $0.22 might be a nice entry though for muln. Unless it's gonna come down to about 20 cents, 20.5 cents. GNS, heads up. I wonder if it's gonna pen it out. Yup. There she goes. Try and get some lift there. We need to cross that MACD though. Let's see what a 5 looks like. Pennant still valid in the 5. muln under 22 cents. What's DXY doing? DXY coming up off the 200, unfortunately. 291.30 on Qs. RSI is oversold though. And we're coming up on support. Hub C, heads up. I wonder if public will let me buy it yet. Hold on, let me look. I don't want to buy it on here. Fuck, now it will. Figures. Is anyone in Hub C or no? I just bought a few. I might regret it, but we shall see. Maybe I should have waited. HDX is trying to curl at the 200 right now. Booby trying to twist as well. VWAP. 48 is over VWAP as well. $292 on GNS. Trying to stay on trend. Tesla to 2. Trying to get some lift. LHDX still pushing up to the 48. What's the volume like on this fucking thing? Booby under 150, 149.7. GME under 1850. Q's 290.30. Snap 1013. Ape 197. GNS 292. Cosm 337. UNG under 9 now. Tops to 82 cents at 7 up, 7.2 up. VVOS is now down. That was up pretty nicely pre. Lion also to 11.39. Back down to 142.5. Coinbase down to 63.69. 14.50 on SOXL. Vana 9.13. Laser 8.17. Sticks up 13%. RYAM up 2.3. Tied up 4.5 ish. 12.5-ish down on Lunar. AI down 8. Remember their earnings are tomorrow. GSAT 115. MMat, that might be an all-time low, right? Or 52-week low. 52-week low on MMat. QuantumScape to 911. To get SPX. SPX down. $18 on the RSI. Looking for a spin though. Hub C on top of the MACD. Barely. RSI's at 43.4. 89 cents on Saidu. Might be plenty left in that tank. Snap. 43 RSI under the EMAs. Dollar strength. Trying to bounce off the 200. We do not want that. LHDX. Because it might be the most fucking entertaining chart right now. Work truck week next week. Mullen and Bollinger will both be there and have their own booths. That's dope. I didn't know that, Chad. Thank you. We got to remember that. LHDX, heads up. Trying to bust trend. TRKA down 3.75. Tesla barely holding on to 2. T2. Christ. Booby has 150 back. Nice little cup there on Booby as well. Snap bunch. AMC to 654. 195 or 198.5, excuse me. Need to get through that 48 on Ape. $293 on GNS. Ooh, this definitely slowed up on volume. Yeah, I was just looking at SPX. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $770 in volume on SINT. Man, oh man. Under the MACD on Ape. Q's 290.30. RSI still oversold. I could be wrong, but let me draw this real quick. Descending wedge. BBIG is 47 cents. Word. Yeah, it is. It's very tempting. But at the same time, I just feel like I'm fucking accumulating something that just not like the leadership is not fucking like behind the stock. It's kind of counterproductive. I'm still bullish on them. Don't get me wrong, but not with the current leadership. If that makes sense. So average volume on Hub C was 266. And now it's 5.17 mil with 4.14 turnover only. And it's down 61%. Weird, right? I think so. VRM, just off a buck. 200's getting close. Lion, MACD trying to spin back. That might be trying to bottom. Tesla just dropped 2. Tesla trying to spin. NASDAQ is down 1.07, S&P is down 0.64, and Dow is down 0.28. Think I'll stick with TRKA and just look for a new entry. I'd rather get stuck with that than BBIG or something else. To each their own, my dude. To each their own. 295 on GNS. I want to take a look here at the MACD. Trying to cross right now on GNS. Same thing with 8. Just shy of 199. 22 flat on muln. Yo, LHDX looks to be playing almost the same pattern as yesterday. Wow. Wait, really? Holy God. It's pretty close, man. It's pretty fucking close. I'm gonna come right back to that. I just want to look at cosm. And SINT maybe. LHDX to... Nah, I thought I was going to pop up to the VWAP. It's at 48 right now. $13.8 up on sticks. 387. Excella 4 cents. MTC MTC is really fucking showing out, guys. Just saying. $151 on Booby. Cup. Heads up. I mean, I bought more BBIG today. Can someone explain why I keep doing this myself? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I feel the same way about Cosm and SINT right now. The CEO and Frank are both going to be on the roundtable, though, with GNS tomorrow. Something to look forward to. Lucid under 850, 849. AMV to 86 cents. Yo, this might be a vibe. Sorry, I'm just looking at the MACD here. Yo. AMV here might be a nice entry. If it retains that bottom. If it drops to another low, I mean, obviously, I don't know. But if it retains that bottom, that's a nice risk to reward. Look at GME starting to curl. HLBZ might fill the gap from this morning. Thank you. GameStop looks nice here. $154 on Booby. $298 on GNS. Slowly but surely creeping up. Volume definitely fucking dropped off. Definitely dropped off. HLBZ, 16 cents. Hopefully 254 was that floor. Boil. Watch out on Boil, guys. She's probably going to go. Look at the ZMAs as well. Got average below $1 now. There you go. Boil. Cool, calm, fucking collected, and ice cold. GNS to 3. We need to pop that 200 ASAP. Over 9 on UNG. Tesla over 2. Got you, dude. Back in TRK, word. AGFY for antics. $8.1 cap. Still no short. 278 cost to borrow. When was the official, or where was it? On the official NASDAQ one. Let's see. So it was only short 2.8 on the 15th of February. I know that's not doing much because that's half the month, but it's the only data we could see. Nvidia just off 226. I got you, dude. I just wish I had better info. $650 on AMC, 198 on 8. Tesla dropped 2 again. Up, you fuck. Go ahead. Bottom, bottom, up. Bottom, bottom. I'm waiting for that up. If it follows that same trend, of course. PBLA 19 down. They got news yesterday, right? Maybe not. I could have sworn they got news yesterday. Carvana 923. Just under VWAP. And the 200 trade on top of that as well. LHDX to 120. LHDX to VWAP. Just under. LHDX through VWAP. If LHDX pops through right here, it's literally following the same algo as yesterday. Really? Huh. Shit. It popped at 11:30 yesterday. Okay, got it. Thank you. $650 on Boyle. Still looking to clear that MACD. So I do 16% up still. Line 18% down. Tesla at 2, 199.95. Go. Do it for Jordan. Novavax 688. GoEV just off the all-time low. Another 15% on sticks, 391. Tide just off 18 cents. T2 off the low, just under 57 cents, excuse me. Let's see. Hoth is down 5.5. AI is down 8.7, but remember their earnings are tomorrow. And mmat, I don't know if that's an all-time low. It might be. It's got to be a fucking recent low. Alti 987, word. SPX trying to twist. Let's see. Seeing some green. Welcome back to the Buzz Line. What is up, Sean?
Hey, I'm in the car right now, but I tossed my Alti bag yesterday. Pull it fucking up.
Wait, you sold your Alti bag?
Yeah, I only had 3 shares left of it. I had slowly been pulling out of it because it's been taking too long.
I know how that
Look
goes.
what happened.
It's all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you remember? Do you know what the turnover was before this happened, or no?
What's turnover now?
It's. I'm not seeing a percentage. I'm only seeing like the figure. It's 54,000. But
yeah, that's higher than it has been volume wise.
Oh, volume overall, I'm seeing 38.29. That's it.
Yeah, I mean that's still high. It's been lower than that at this point for the last week. So.
Are you gonna get back in?
If I had money to, yeah.
I hear that.
I probably would be.
I hear that.
So.
All right, bub.
Keep an eye on it.
Will do. Thank you. Ape to 197. 98. Q's 291.20. Volume push on Hub C. That's tight. You are on top of the MACD. RSI is at 58. So you're not hot yet. All the other EMAs are in line. What are we doing? HPX? What the fuck? What is HPX doing? Class A. Suspended. I don't know. $3 on GNS. On top of the MACD. Lion $12. Tesla still under 2. Merger approval, word. Man, ever since this bottomed, it just fucking, the volume just dried right up on her. E21. I could be really wrong about this, but this might be a half decent entry for Hub C if it starts to like spin right back. 1852 on GameStop. Saidu 21 up. Saidu with the rip. Nice W. PHG E 30% nice. Tops announces record net income of 18.9 mil for the year ended December 31, 2022. 120% increase from 2021 and adoption of shareholder friendly measures, including moratorium of new equity offering. Start of its last up 10%, moving higher. Tops is? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. This little cup there. Alt open. I'm half tempted to do something a little bit reckless. And that would be fucking looking at the halt screen, right? Finding like something that's halted that I just really, really like, and then just throwing a rack on it and just trading it and seeing what happens. I feel like even if I say we, but even if I hit like 5% every single time, I feel like it'd be worth it. 5-10% bangers. So I do. Pissed you sold that bag. I get it. LHDX. One to 917. 6 to 395. It's insane. Agrify up 1%. TikTok also gave us a copy of your ID and social security number to prove you're over 18. Jesus. You could get in on TRKA and trade it, man. It's making ups and downs. Just get into flow. No, it's about to break the 50 bullish. Here, let's pull up TRKA actually. Yeah. If I was going to do that, I probably would have done it around 38 cents here when I saw it starting to curl there. Instead, I bought Ape. Oh, wow. Okay, this is open again? Up 314%? Christ. Insane. 152 on Booby. Another cup. Cup. Looking for handle. Boil. Sliding up. Q's 291.5. Dollar strength down off the highs. BBIG near all-time lows. Meanwhile, TikTok about to get banned. Yeah, I know. Tops to 86 cents. TRKA just went green. Watch out on Booby, guys. It's a pennant. $2 back on 8. Trying to cross that MACD at the 200 as well. Pub C trying to twist, maybe. Nvidia just off 226. GameStop 1862. Bed Bath & Beyond wants it, I think. Rivian is down almost 18% this morning. Their earnings was yesterday, right? LHDX, heads up. 48 coming on to VWAP. GNS 305. On VWAP right now with GNS. NASDAQ is now down 0.99. S&P is down 0.55. And Dow is down 0.15. Tops, heads up. Yes, they were. Thank you. Tops trying to grow up here. 88 cents on tops. LHDX for Jordan. Alti back down. Thank you, sir. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch up to you guys. What is being said? Tide looks primed for a breakout. Okay, I'll pull that up in a minute. This year's stock market rally could soon reverse as retail FOMO reportedly decreases. Yeah, okay. Warren and Jayapal have called for broad probes of financial conflicts and trading by U.S. federal officials. Wow, okay. My new goal is to base hit my way out of the red from GNS. I'll use smaller TRKA trades to do it. Have I? Yeah, we talked about HPX. It's suspended again. Top 16 up. Remember, guys, this is RNER from yesterday. The reason why I like it is because the turnover is so low. Volume is what it is compared to the, like, 200 and some thousand that RNER was getting. It's down 61%, but turnover isn't really spitting that much. Still waiting to break that pennant. Oil, slow grow. Snap to 1021. What are you doing? Super trend on Snap. Will I please look at the chart and see what you... Of what? Wait. What chart? Alan? Heads up on Snap. Sure. SNSE. The last time you asked me about a pharma company, it didn't really, pan out so well. I mean, it's definitely trying to wrap back. Your 200 is up to 217. I'd be looking to break like 187.5, 188. In there somewhere. Keep in mind, I don't even know what kind of pharmaceuticals they make. So that's just me looking at a chart that has the light volume. Red Robin up 25 still. Let's see, dollar strength. Dollar strength at the 200. We want that to fail. AMC to 659. HLGN at 30 cents. Ape is at the 200. $305 on GNS. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free to help me out. I appreciate it. Every single one helps. Q's 292. Q's at the 200. What the fuck? Come on, loading. TRKA just went green. VWAP for TRKA. Ooh, Hub C just dropped 190. No bueno. Boyle 656 still. Looking for a spin. Saidu up 26.5. Congrats if you hit on that. I should take in my own fucking analysis. Test. Trying to move up here. Just off 201. Steep recovery there. Coinbase under 65, 64.70-ish. Goev to 72 cents. Lunar's down to the 200 on a 4-hour. Sean, here's your 4-hour on Alti. Ooh, look at tops on the 4. Huh. Interesting, right? Yeah, sure. That daily on tops looks appealing as well. Tops. Oops. What? Why? Am I fucking blind? Oh, okay. One key over. 15.5 mil cap. 18.7 on float. They just posted a record net income. That's why it's moving like it is. Ooh, look at that cost to borrow. 314-ish. Utilization 90.5. And short 10.4. It's kind of appealing, actually. Boyle still sliding up. GNS, trying to pound volume here above you up. Long at 9. VRM just off a buck. VTNR over 10 still. Rocket, lucky 7s. AMV to 86 cents. Vana 911, laser 834. ATR 120, goev 72. I'm just fucking repeating myself here. TRKA is getting kind of tight there. Wow. This opened at 10:52. NFTG just went green. AMV just off 87. PBLA pretty much a buck. Boyle 660. LHDX still doing its thing. Down to 200 on LHDX. Let me read. You guys, every electric car sold in the U.S. has a certified range estimate, but it's based on a test that never goes above 60 miles an hour. Interesting. A breakthrough in contract talks with a mine in Panama is the latest piece of good news for global commerce. A startup that wants to remake air travel is set to test a hydrogen fuel cell. What is the startup? Do you know, Greg? TD Bank's $13.4 billion acquisition of First Horizon may be delayed even more than the Canadian lender projected last month. Okay. DXY, what are you doing, you whore? A little push down. Vaxart all the way down to 76 cents. Previous low is 73 cents on Vaxart. Cosm just went green. Blake volume. PGY. I was looking at this before. It looked like a half decent entry, actually. FTG, yeah, no volume. 187 on Hub C. Row. Sean sent me a picture. 1 second. Gamble down to 286. Oh. That was a 1 for 100 reverse, right? Because if it is, then that's only fucking 2 cents pre-split. Booby fell below my pennant. MMat 61.3. Just off the 52-week low. No, sorry, the 52-week low was today. Crazy. T2 also off the lows. Need a MACD spin on tops. What are the Qs looking like? Qs at the 200. Let me see what's up with Sean. Wow. That's awesome. Alan's, what's it called? Alan's book, or sorry, not book. Alan's filing, like the entire lawsuit, has a metric fuck ton of impressions over, what, like 16 hours? 37,000? So I do 95 cents. Side is just fucking being aggressively bought. FSLR. I didn't hear it, please. I'm just kidding. FSLR for solar. Well above average. RSI is a fucking 91 on a 30-minute, though. I don't know. A little bit too hot for me. Oof, SINT down 10%. 661 on Boyle. Barely moving. About 27% on Saidu. SRZN aggressive, still early, you think? 6% down on muln. SRZN. Oof. Low volume today. Low turnover, but low volume. Ooh. I do kind of like that. Sorry, I was looking at the different MACDs. So I do 30% up. I should have taken this. GNS at $3. This chart looks so nice for a rebound. Tops also looks nice on a 4-hour. Just saying. HLBZ monthly MACD is only 2 cents away from across. Oh, 0.026. Gotcha. Thank you. So I do 31% up, 31.5. DXY coming down, candle back. see what Mullen's got cooking here. Mullen's down 6%, 2181. VTNR still over 10. 201 on test. Mullen retesting bottom, might recover from there. Yeah. Maybe. Tesla's trying to go burr. CNXA is 10%. GTII up 5. AI off 21. Remember their earnings are tomorrow. Just off VWAP here for test. Test the VWAP. Hopefully this carries the market. Just off 292. Never mind, we have 292 on Qs. Through VWAP. Let's see if we carry. We still have the 200 in front of us, though. Side do over a buck. 294 back on GNS. Test. Headed towards the 2. Sticks 388. Wild shit. 115 on GSAT. Just gave back a bunch of its gains. Good. DXY down. 23,720 on Bitcoin. VIX 2065. tblt 186. Carvana 913. Tesla. Coinbase Unch. Snap to 1020. Google green. There were a lot more calls and puts yesterday on Facebook. It's up 1.2 as well. SDIG down to 58.50. MNTS 81 cents. Remember, they also have a deal with SpaceX. Other Spy does, or Saidu does. So does MNTS. Spy pushing, word. Lunar above average volume. Turnovers also low. We've seen that go fucking parabolic the other day. Lucid still at 852. 850 has been kind of a range that Lucid's in a lot of volume at. TRK coming up. Okay. Fourth try on TRK. Alright, let's pull that for you. KA. She's gonna get it, I think. Bridgewater Associates said on Wednesday it will cut jobs as the hedge fund embarks on a firm-wide restructuring to expand its international footprint and develop AI technologies. Dope. Super trend on TRKA. Qs Buck off going green. Look how ugly the SPY 1 hour is. Algos are destroying this market. All right. Flip SPY. Tell me that's organic, because it's not. SPY trying to flash green though. You can't say that it is. Yeah. SPY going for the gold cross. TRKA to 40 cents. Just off. Gold cross on TRKA 5 minute. Thank you. Q's coming up. Here we go. Let's get it, fam. Want to clear 293, obviously. $293.75. Important line. HDX. Dial HDX. Come on, bitch. 1871 on GameStop. That's a push. Nice little push. Top 16.3 up. Booby 148. Oh boy. Side you want to rip. HLGN trying to level up. Cosm lacking volume still. GNS lacking volume. Tesla. Still waiting for the gold cross here. That VWAP as well. Especially for anyone looking at the market in the last 6 months and being a greenhorn and saying, look, I'll trust my government. We have a fair market. Somebody sounds mad. Just off 65 bucks on Coinbase. I am mad. That's funny. $292.5 on Qs. 48's trying to go through VWAP. Price action above the 200 as well. SINT to 260. Christ. Killer entry on TRKA, not financial advice. Yeah, RSI is a little bit hot, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I liked it under 40 cents. I just didn't have any free cap. So. I mean, I did, but I had to buy... What did I buy? Oh, I bought Ape under $2. I felt like that. I feel like that's a dub. Under $2. Especially after the phone call I listened to last night. Alti to 10. Like, I reread the final filing, and it's just so blatant, and there's so much hubris. Wait. Which filing are you talking about? 149 on Booby? Oh, Allen's, yeah. You just bought MMat. It was on sale. Yeah, this is a 52-week low, I believe. HLGN, just off going green here. Just underneath the 200 as well on HLGN. Remember, guys, this is a Bill Gates company. Getting tighter on Tesla. Let's see if we break it. Oh, look, the same rejection on SPY. You sound so salty, Sean. FV, you up on test? Just under 15 on SOXL. Carvana, 918. Laser has 850 back. Let me pull up my SPY chart. Where's the next key level? 397.37. Light volume on Alti. GameStop. 1876. She's a pushing though. Look at that. Nice recovery. It's kind of jumpy. SE 11.5 up. Good shit, Alan. TRKA still headed up. Has the gold cross as well. GNS back under 3. Oxygen just under $1. Tide under 18 cents still. Boil under 650. What's LHDX looking like? Still under MACD on LHDX. Booby going to send, do you think? Okay. Fucking ape. I really didn't think that Ape was going to have a down day after that phone call last night. GWH all the way down to 166. That's 52-week low. Well, 52-week low is 163. Rig to 7. AGFY, another 2% down. Wow. Some of this shit's getting slaughtered. BBIG, 47 cents. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. Literally every single one helps. Let's see. 222.23 maximum group upgrades top ships to buy. Yeah, don't they have a shit ton of tops? Hold on a second. I gotta look at that again here. Let's see. I could have swore that they had fucking tops. I guess not. I absolutely can. Booby, just off 150. Side U over 1. Trying to push back. Long under 9. 889. HLBZ trying to fight back. Honestly, we need a fucking market lift, to be quite honest. Let's see. DXY is working its way down. NASDAQ futures are down 0.38, S&P are down 0.09, and Dow is now up 0.26. TRKA trying to hold 40. Side to 102, LHDX 20% up still. Working its way down though. Maybe working its way sideways, sorry. Saidu, yeah. Somebody asked me about it today as well, and it was fucking red. And then a couple minutes later, pop. Right after I said I liked it to at least 88 cents. It's working well above that. Black box, 22 up. 22 and a half. For anybody new, I don't like drawing wicks unless it calls for it. GNS 302 up towards VWAP. Oh man. I've been holding since 53 cents, but had only bought $1,000 worth. I'm sad today. SpaceX news is big. Why are you sad? It's up 30%. You feel? Fighting for 396 on SPY. Q's trying to. Yeah, but you could sit there and shoulda, coulda, woulda yourself all day. You know what I mean? Why did I just? Am I here or no? I'm seeing like a spinny wheel where my video usually is. Okay, there it is. People ask to reply on DM. Okay. my whole trading thesis depends on weekly buyers misunderstanding theta. That's good. That's a good one, buddy. That's funny. Oh, man. $6.50 back on Boyle. At VWAP. Saidu dropped $1. Still 30% up though. Snapped at 1020. Tightening up. Just off 31 cents on HLGN. Life is expensive. Life is expensive. Under 22 cents on muln still. Cosm unch. Oh, Q's. Need more lift. Q's. CDIO took out. Fuck. I'm gonna be going for a gold cross on Q's in a second. Q's moving. Okay, let me look at CDIO for Greg. Yes, sir, it did. RSI's coming back down to 69 right now. CDIO, hello. RSI's an 83. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. SPY is 396. Another early entry from the Margin Mafia. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, fucking sir. $6.59 on AMC, 198 on 8. Cosm on, Shellbiz up 11.5, VRM just under $1, VTNR has 1010. Coinbase green ever so slightly. AMV 87 cents. CDXY hanging out at 104.30. SPY 396. SPY just off pivot. Nice cup. Looking for handle. $182 on Hub C. I don't know if this is going to be a good play or not. We'll figure it out. LHDX 114. $197 on 8. Test 202. Oops. Tesla just off getting a gold cross here. Need some continuation there. Tops 16, 3 up. Tops, heads up. Might be trying to get that MACD spin. Side, you just under $1. At $1. .48's catching up to tops right now. This was such a nice call yesterday. Beautiful call. I think that was cruising. Called that one. Getting tighter on that potential gold cross. Price action is above the 2 still. Average volume on this is 24,500. It's funny. 18, just off 1870 on GameStop here. RKDA. What the fuck is RKDA? KDA. Pharmaceutical. What am I looking at? Was this a reverse split? Alan, you're up. Low volume. Never mind. I'm all. How is it up 3,200%? Yeah. HLGN. Trying to cross? Maybe. Qs. Need that demand. $875,000 volume on SINT. I'm buying more SINT. Call me fucking crazy. A lot more SINT. Fuck. What was it? Let's see. CDIL going for another leg, maybe? Fuck. I don't know what else to buy here. Let's see, we'll do this. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Good enough. Might come down to these lows. If not, then it's price discovery. Let's see. Fucking Qs. Let's see. You just have to go across still. Let me catch up to you guys. Nuke, what you should be asking is why in 2023 can any broker not get corporate actions completed timely and clearly? Sean, you're really salty today. And thankfully it is bullshit currently because that's how we're going to watch Robinhood. Hopefully they have to sell their platform for cosm. Yeah, I hope so. But I'm under the impression after speaking with Pedro privately that Robinhood did get to cover their cosm. Oh, they did? Oh, you're saying that they didn't. Okay. Because they're establishing a position now on cosm, but they are short way too many shares, and there's no way to get out with profits. I remember they had a 3 billion margin call when AMC ran, and that's when the buy button disappeared as well. TRKA. All right. Might be. To pivot. What's Bitcoin doing? Ooh. We have the gold cross, trying to push it though. EMAs are nice and tight. Snap is about to fucking do something here. It's gotta. Sometime soon here. Next 15 minutes, give or take. Lucid 857. SOXL just under 15. Carvana 925. Trying to push the 200 on Carvana. Qs. Things are getting tighter. Fucking A. Is that low? 218 was that low? Beautiful. Bear with me, guys. On the 200 on the 15 minute. On SINT. On a 30. Ooh, 174 on Hub C. Oof. We just got a gold cross on the 30 minute. We are underneath both though. On an hour on the 48. Interesting. Make or break on Hub C potentially. TRKA just off 41 cents. Xella 52-week low. Ouch. SINT 264, like volume. Nvidia 227.5. Booby just off 150. Boyle 655. GameStop 1866. Saidu just off a buck, 96 cents. Mullen has 22 cents back. GNS 294. Ouch. VRM still under a buck. Tesla at 202. Tesla trying to push. Probably because the market's trying to swing. Hopefully Tesla starts to carry a little bit. AI under 21 still. Let's see where the Qs. Qs. On a 3 minute, I mean, we're just looking for a nice cup and handle right there. On a 5, we're trying to break the 48. Going for the gold cross on the 1. Bitcoin 23.7. Go, you fuck. Go ahead. We're going to be going for gold cross here in a second. Potentially. LHDX 111. DXY is headed up though. That's lame. Ooh, tops is 20%. Fuck yeah. Tops broke 90 cents. Sir, yes, fucking sir. Tops to 92. TRKA just off 41 cents. Hub C, maybe? Trying to recover. Turnover is not that low, or not that high, excuse me, for heading this low. 64% down. And remember, the average volume would be off our NER, and the average volume was like 200 and some thousand. We're looking at 5.8 mil. So being down as much as it is, with that kind of volume, I would expect to see the turnover much higher. Just off 31 cents on HLGN still. Black box, so 132. Ape, 196. Tesla trying to bust. Tesla's pushing. Booby just off 150. Nvidia has 227.5. GameStop 1868. Snap 1020. So fucking tight on Snap. $658 on Boyle. AMC 669. Ooh, 286 now on GNS. That hurt. SPY 396.04. Q's trying to get that left still. Going for the gold cross now. AMC is trying to spin up. Price action above the 200. Going to be going for gold here in a second with some upwards price action. Black box 32, 34 up. Black box getting a bid. I'm going to clear 142 here, pre-market high. Black box to 140-ish, 139. DXY, what are you looking like? Back to the 2. Bitcoin moving up slightly. 92 cents on tops. Coming back down though. Look at Ford's Gamma. Hold on. That's a nice trend. There's a fuck ton more calls than there are puts. I mean, at least at the higher gamma level. I know that you want me to look at March 17th, but before then I have to look at gamma levels prior to March 17th. Ford definitely looks like it's headed up. $135 on black box. VTNR 1015. Tesla 202.5. Pushing back. AMC almost a VWAP. Word. Looking for a push there. Coinbase still red ever so slightly. 861 on Lucid. Lucid might be a hot tamale here in a minute. Wow, guys, look at that fucking trend on Lucid. Heads up on Lucid. I want to come back to this in like 5 minutes. Vana 927. Trying to get some crossovers here on Vana. HPX. Trying to form almost a cup. There are gaps all over the place there, though. Let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to do it. Tops new high of the day. Okay, thank you. RSI is 63. MACD kind of looks like it wants to come down. Kind of. Just off 396 on SPY. Alti back to 10. Oh, there it goes. 662 on Boyle. 665 on AMC. Fucking thing. Still going for the gold cross. Ouch. 170 on my gamble play. Hub C. Boyle. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Mr. Flex, what is up, buddy? How are you doing? Heads up on Boyle. Eight. 198.5. Does the line have anything left? We'll look in a second. Let's see. Lilly to cut U.S. insulin prices by 70% for fourth quarter. I wonder how bad that's going to fuck their P&L. Watch 950 on Lion. Somewhere in around there. $666 on AMC. Life is good. Been playing TRKA for the last week or so. Nice. Dubs. Fucking dubs. LHDX breaking down. No bueno. Train carrying more than 30,000 gallons of propane is derailed on the floor. Yeah, that was like yesterday, I think. Pissed me the fuck off right there. 288 on GNS. What part of Florida? I'm in Orlando. I don't know. I'm sure that he just copy and pasted it. 290 on GNS. LHDX trying to hold on to a buck. RSI is 22. Qs, how do we look here? Qs have the gold. How about Tess? Tesla's still going for the gold cross. But there's no doubt our railways are under some sort of attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not irritated. I didn't take profits after the double top. Oh well. You're now irritated. Shit happens, bro. Remember, hindsight's 20/20. I wouldn't let that affect your trades moving forward. I mean, obviously you learn something no matter what, but I would just try to let that go and focus on your next move, you know? It's really hard because, like, you're going to be reminded, but at the same time, you got to do what you got to do. AMV under 87 cents. Carvana to 930. Carvana. Going for gold as well. Oof, 166 on Hub C. Christ. Tesla still trying to get that bust. Blue at 855. Breaking off this trend. I'll just draw it. TRKA. Trying to lift and spin that MACD maybe? Caterpillar stock rally after tentative agreement with UAW adds more than 60 points to the Dow's price. Wow. Load moving out the lows. That's OTC now though, right? I think. CDIO starting to move. A little cup and handle action. Handle out. Oh, really? Huh. I thought that they went OTC. I mean, fuck, look at the 4 hour. Ooh. Do they have any deficiencies, though, that we know of? They just got a Department of Energy grant. I would want to know if they have a deficiency before I took a position. And if they did, I'd want to know, like, how far out it is. Oil 663. Nice trend. Saidu under a buck. Still 21% up. 657 on AMC. Ape to 197. $0.99 on the VRM. Still working on the Qs as well as Tesla here. $23.7 on Bitcoin. My P&L on public right now looks like a nice little cup and handle setting up. I'm just kidding. P&Ls don't fucking, you know, form things. Form draw or like charts like that. 227.5 on Nvidia. GME down to 18.5. 1856. 57. Watch it doesn't bounce off VWAP here, guys. Lions 35% down, 34.8. HPX at 39.19, up almost 300%, over 300%. $285 on GNS. Peep the daily. They had one in 2016, but that's all I see. Deficiency? Really? I could have swore that we fucking covered that like months ago. I feel like that was like when we were looking at like comms and cosm for the first time. What is Bitcoin gonna do for us? Trying to lift off the 2. It was a Trish call. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's when we, what's called though. I thought that was when we found out that they had a deficiency. Guess I'm wrong. Spy fucking algos. Guys, peep this volume and look how low the turnover is. The average volume for RNER is like, here, I'll just pull it. It's like 200 and some, I think. 266 was the average for RNER, right? RNER changed into Hub C. Hub C has 6.34 million. It's down 67%. And the turnover is only 5%. There's something going on there. In my head, at least. I mean, I don't know if you guys are, you know, piecing the same thing together, but it seems legit. I'll load. Just under 21 still on AI. Remember their earnings are tomorrow for anybody hopping in that hasn't heard me say that. MMat is on an all-time low, if I'm not mistaken. Just off of it, I believe. Let's see, 52-week low, 61. Yeah, all-time low. Drop 202 on test. Yeah, man, I'd be down. I only have like a bull pack left though. Let me know. Just went through end of year, nothing about it either. Word. Tesla trying up. Go ahead. It's going for it. Ford puts 42,000, calls 115,000. Yeah. $23,720-ish on Bitcoin. Let's look at Qs. Qs under 292. RSI is oversold, just under VWAP. Tops trying back. High of the day is 96.78. Tops. Boyle 665. LHDX back over a buck. Let's take a look. Jordan, you're on resistance right here, bud. Natural dollar resistance. Snap to 1014. Fuck. Oversold on Snap as well. Remember, guys, Snap has a lot of gaps to the upside, and about 30% of it's owned by China. Just saying. Dollar strength trying to twist up. We do not want that. RSI on test is 36.5. Atlanta Fed cuts Q1 GDP from 2.8 to 2.3. Thank you. Which makes the TikTok ban laughable. Wait, what? Because, hey, we still got your Snap data. Yeah. Not wrong. Tops at 95 cents. Just off the high of the day. TRK back under 40 cents. Ape. 62 on the RSI on top of the MACD. At pivot. 200's right there, and it is just under VWAP. 289 on GNS. Hold on. Sorry. DMRC has a Walmart deal in the report tonight. Thank you. Another earnings. Higher lows here on Bitcoin. Still under VWAP. RSI is oversold. This is a potential parabolic line. I wonder if that could get something off 395-ish. Booby back over 150. Boil green. Still trying to get that lift. 3 little soldiers, but not much price action, excuse me. Wow, look at fucking HPX. $49. Up 400%. In fucking sane. SINT. Heads up on SINT, guys. SINT could get very crazy very quickly just because of the cap and the low float. And let's actually look at their short interest as well. Let's see what they got. I don't know if it's going to read before it wasn't reading. 380% cost to borrow. Short is only reading 6.8, or sorry, 0.68. Utilization is only, what, 26.93? So I do 95 cents. $902 on Lion, down 38%. Let's see what's SPY looking like. RSI still oversold. 29. No, I'm sorry. Now it's up to 32. 32.85. Low volume. Dollar strength still headed up. TRKA on VWAP. Tops $1. Thank you, sir. Hello. Fucking 373%. Up $37 today. Wild shit. Chad, you just took this today? You're fucking balling, dude. $1,086. That a boy. And 1,087. You fucking dog. You fucking dog. $49 on HPX. Crazy shit. Bed Bath & Beyond trying to step up. SINT. Still on top of that MACD. Tesla trying to bend back. Better to be lucky than good sometimes. I need to practice DCAing in and out of stocks. You need to stick with your own trading plan, it sounds like. CDIO. Bro, I was about to hit 150 and I was gonna say, yeah, I know, but all right, so milestone numbers, right? Well, you just said that you want to practice DCAing in and out of stocks, so I mean, I would guess you do, right? These institutions, they have, like, how do I explain this? They're expecting to go ahead and have people sell at milestone numbers or buy at milestone numbers, right? So sometimes they'll, like, move just off those milestone numbers, you know? CDIO 450. Boil lunch. Cosm 331. Recent ad. Let's see. Price action at just above the 200. Just under view up. Tops just under $1. Qs under 292 still. Looking at wrap though. Hopefully. This might break again. TRKA is unch. Dollar strength, headed up. Wait, why'd you delete those? I didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope I didn't offend you. Tesla 201.5. Looking for some movement here off the VWAP on test. Lion to 906. Ape 196.5. GNS to 279. Just deleted them because there's no reason for them. You just gotta chill. There you go. There you go. That's the right fucking attitude. I guess it's a good thing that I took my profit on HLBZ. Still trying to like push here on Bitcoin. CDIO up 30%. TRK back green. SINT trying to fucking edge up higher. Price action above VWAP now. Need some more demand though. T2 off the low, late volume, low turnover. Hub C still low turnover, high volume compared to the prior ticker. SINT 271. She's fucking grinding. Just under $1 million. 1855 on GameStop. Just under VWAP as well. LHDX to 104. Trying to twist. Here you go, Jordan. Trying to get a twist there. I zoomed out and I see it's doing a short and double bottom. There you go. So I think this drop was to shake people out. We're going to super trend up on LHDX. You might not be wrong. Might not be wrong. Cosm 330. VTNR under 10. Coinbase at 64. 1480 for SOXL. CNXA 16.8. Remember though, they got a delisting notice. BVS up another 12.2. GSAT 116.9. MMat just off the all-time low. QuantumScape all the way down to 888. Tops under $1. Bear with me. Qs. Taking profit from VBLT, not playing around. Honestly, I haven't even looked at the VBLT since the other day. Also, what's up, George? I don't think I said good morning to you yet. Where's this bitch Tesla? 201 on test. SINT. Eyes on SINT, guys. Hey, Sean. Are you there? HDX 107. Coming up to the 200 right now. Guys, look at the cap on this, and then I'm going to show you the float too. 1.5 cap. Float is 540,000. 541. 285 is next wall. Chillin', dog. Chillin'. Can you look at the level 2 on SINT for me and let me know, other than 285, where the walls are, please? Oh, 275? Oh. That's it? Or... Q's trying to bounce up. Wow, CDIO again. Booby. SPY still at 395. Bitcoin back down to 23.7. Tops 28% up. Still under buck though. Look at that volume. Average of 24.5 and 1 million volume right now. Turnover's only 12. Alti to 10. Boil to 670. About to clear 1 million in volume on SINT. Snap all the way down to 10.11. On pivot as well. 10.10. AMC 659, 196, GNS to 272. I don't know what that red line is for. Ooh, uh-oh. Gap on GNS down to 224. Watch we don't fill this. We might fill. That's not looking like it's trying to spin yet. I mean, we are past that low. 272. I mean, we're at this level right here. Actually, we're below that. 270. Whatever. Gap where? Pull up with a daily. Oh. Right here. 266 to 240 or I'm sorry, 224. Square or block, whatever the fuck it is now. I'm a buyer there. If it heads down there, I'm going to sell something I don't want to sell and buy more. No problem. No problem. We just dropped 201 on test. Drop 23.7 on Bitcoin. CDIO up 42% almost, 41.5, 42.6. SINT to 270.5. Just shy of the gold cross, and let's see the MACD. Okay. tblt, what are we doing here? Tops to 93 cents, headed down. Trying to catch itself there. Load trying to twist. It's already up 8. It has a gold cross as well. RSI is 67 though. Qs. RSI is 27. Coming down to support. So shy of 5. Barely. CDIO. 43 up. 672 on Boyle. LHDX 106. SIDU up 28%. Heads up on LHDX. On top of MACD as well. Do we remember what the turnover was yesterday on LHDX or no? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? On VWAP for VRM. Rocket still under 8. Coinbase under 64. Novavax still under 7. SOXL 1470. AMV 86.5 cents. Carvana 914. 660, thank you. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Every single one helps me. I appreciate it. Just off the all-time low on goev. We put that in yesterday. Lunar 1776, down 11.6. AI 20.5. Remember their earnings are tomorrow. Ocean down 20%, 644. GSAT down 9, 116. MMat 52-week low at 60.50. Tesla just under 201 still. Sorry, I'm just looking at the MACDs. They all look like they're trying to twist up. Just saying. Tops 94 cents. Underneath the 48. Looking for that MACD twist. Booby at $1.50. Bitcoin still under 23.7. Under 395 on SPY. SINT, you motherfucker, come on. Over a mil. GameStop under 1850, 1847. SIDU 97 cents. 1010 on Snap. AMC 651. Let's look at her. 263 on GNS. I hate how this shit fucking freezes. Come on. Just looking at MACDs, guys. Okay. Hopefully we avoid that gap fill. And if we don't, I'll just buy more. Hellbiz trying to stay green, up 5.2. Ape to 195.5. I don't know if I should have taken that fucking play. Tesla trying to curl. Tesla. Dollar strength still headed up. Just a little bit. NASDAQ is down 0.76, S&P is down 0.40, and Dow is pretty much unch. TRKA trying to break, okay. What are the Q's doing? Q's also trying to push. Should have guessed. Going for 23.7 on Bitcoin. TRKA up 3%. Let's see. Yes, sir, it is. Here goes TRKA. We want that dollar strike down, though. 675 now on Boyle. Congrats if you took that before when we were talking about it. Helb is using 14 resistance as support word. Thank you. Vaughn at 914. Luminar 857. Lunar over 8, or excuse me, over 18. Tesla still trying for that twist. Man, oh man. Three little soldiers there on Q's. Under 395 on SPY. Q's trying to lift. Just underneath the 48. Go, you fuck. Oh, I just want to pull up another chart. Super trend on Q's. Snap. Going for that wrap. HPX is trying to wrap again. Wild. SINT. Going for the gold cross. MACD's probably going to want to wrap. Yeah. Waiting on the MACD there. Tops. Also trying to twist back up. About 96.5 cents. 97.5 cents. Bitcoin at 23.7. Dollar strength 104.5. 57 cents on T2. Low volume though. TRKA, you're on top of the MACD as well. Just under pivot. Finger. Really? We've been talking about it. Ooh. Do we know the story? Does anybody here like know the whole fucking deal with Finger or no? Because there's a lot of like talk about it on Twitter, but I just never really got into it. Oh, FRGT. Oh, oops. My bad. I could have swore that you've typed in Finger. Oof. I mean, I'm late to that. Ooh, look at her go. Fucking purr. That question is still valid, though. Does anybody know what the deal is with Finger? Because I know that there's a lot of talk about it on social media. Wow. No, sir. Okay. So is the end still going? Word. Haven't done no dad or Sean. What? Oh, haven't done much DD. Got ya. HLGN just off 30 cents. 652 on AMC, 193 on 8. GNS at a 258. TRK is what I've been seeing on Twitter. Word. Sticks 388. Yeah, I saw that. Wild. 291.28. What are we doing on Kios? HCDI Launchpad. Wow, look at that fucking MACD on the 4. RSI is oversold. Finger's really fucking tempting. I just wish that I knew the DD on it. Booby. Trying to swing up. I have to look at the Ortex on it. FNGR. 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 Tops curl. Mullen ascending triangle 3 minute. Thank you. 68.14 cap. 24.15 million shares on float. That's 51% of the company. Shorts are going to have control of this until like 3:30. Hello. At this price, I might as well fucking buy straight shares. $0.40 on TRK. What a strange day. Yeah. It's just a slide, dude. That's all. Booby volume, thank you. Hopefully that could double bottom. Q's holding on 291. Oops. SINT 273. Do we have the gold cross yet? Barely, but it's there. And we're at pivot as well on SINT. 10-12 on snap. I know it's OTC stock, but ePass has been good to me, and they just got news today. Sideu going great. Jimmy, what sector is that? Drones. What's their cap? Cap is only 2.8. I wonder if it comes down and fills that gap, though. Maybe not. Ooh, up 30%. Nice. Okay. Good news. Ooh, aerial blockchain technology. Interesting. To issue NFT tokens. Cool. It's certainly interesting from what I just read. I just feel like I need something to move before I open like a position like that. Still waiting on that fucking twist. Booby to 154. Going to the Air Force. Am I missing it? Maybe I'm missing it. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Booby? Okay. Oh yeah, 154. Already hit that. Let's see. What is this bitch doing? Boyle. Did anybody take Boyle when I said that it might be a nice entry point? Out of curiosity? I doubt it, but... Done with tops. That was fun. Attaboy. $262 on GNS. Cosm to 326. Christ. Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. Like, nat gas is so fucking oversold that, like, even after the rip the other day, even if it fucking ran a good amount again, it would still be fucking cheap. My humble opinion, at least. Like, it's that fucking oversold. And that's why I've been so, like, fucking vocal about Boyle. Tesla trying to spin. Tesla pushing towards a 2. You're seeing AMC? Okay, what is AMC doing? 283 at SINT. Hold on. SINT. SINT. Micro cap, micro float. It could move quick. 690 on Boyle. Look at that lift. Christ. Tesla just off 202. Headed towards through the 200. Beautiful. On a super. Alright, my count just shot up a shit ton, so it's either SINT or cosm. SINT it is. $101 on LHDX. AMC to 653. Cosm still down, that hurts. Vroom still under $1. I kind of want to look at it actually. Low turnover. Decent volume. VTNR is under 10. Half decent entry for COSM, potentially. Big old cup right there. Big old cup. VBLT up 12. Heads up on VBLT. That's an aggressive buy. 86.65 on the RSI. Alright, Scott. Later, buddy. Appreciate your time. 153 on Booby. 202 on Tess. 201.90. Trying to climb that MACD. Booby 30-minute chart? Okay. Yep. 200 is at 156 though. Looks like a dollar strength. It seems to be going up. Ouch. SINT on 691 on Boyle. Good shit if you got that at 650. Cosm, Supertrend. GGAA is up another 40%. Son of a bitch. Ooh, what was that gap down to that we talked about? Was it 2 something? 224? Yeah, 224. I wonder if that's gonna slide. Is anyone able to watch GNS and able to let me know if it slides to like 230, 235-ish? Anyone? Pretty please. $224, Kev. $224. Set an alert. Wow, I didn't even realize I could fucking do that. So shot. 693 on Boyle. Oops, I didn't realize my volume was on. Cool. Hub C, maybe? That's my gamble of the day. On VWAP for HPX. If it's going to do anything crazy, it's going to happen right after VWAP or right after the 2. theoretically. Booby. Okay. CJJD. The fucking JoJo. Whoo, baby. I don't know. Turnover really doesn't seem that bad, though, for fucking dropping 53%. CJJD. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. Totally helps me out. Wow, look at that. What did it drop to? 344? Hold up. Wow, 31.67 short. Fuck. I'm really not about to fucking throw money at fucking China JoJo, am I? That might be a half decent fucking retrace play, but God, I don't know if I'd be able to forgive myself if I just took money off something that I really did like a good amount of DD on for fucking China JoJo, you know? Wonder what Boyle's gonna do at 7. Right as you say that. Uh-oh, what happened? Oof. Heads up on a bounce after VWAP or the 2 right there. Kind of natural. Honestly, if I was looking to enter, that would probably be the, like, I don't know. I probably would have tried to hop on that. 247 on GNS. SPY still under 395. TRK, pretty much 40 cents. SINT. Still trying to push there. Top's 93 cents. Ape 193. RSS at 47. LHDX 106. NVIDIA dropped 227, now 226.75. GME sub 1850, 1843. TRKA over 40 cents. Ape to the 48. And back down. HKD spoof down. Okay. Might be trying to wrap on my gamble here. We'll see. We shall see. Tesla. At the 200, trying to push. Let me catch up to you guys. Let's see. It's a potential trade, just not something I'd personally be interested in. Oh, word. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was thinking about what's called, taking it just on that fucking retrace potential. General admission halt up. Got it. take a look. GGAA. Wow. Booby trying to grind up. $681 on Boyle, working its way back already. Q's, fuck, under 291. Ogba 10% word. LHDX. Here you go, Jordan, potentially. Let's see. Trying to cross MACD now. $18.42 on GameStop. What is this message? Turnover on HLGN is 2.6. Good volume, but twice as much as usual. Booby to 155. Spy spin, beautiful. What is Bitcoin at? Uh-oh, VIX green. Wow, mmat is sub 60 cents. Fucking A. $18 on Lunar. Gamble to 276. What is their fucking Vortex looking like at this point? GMBL 9.8. 3 million on float. Yo. So 17th. Wow. They might drive Gamble right into the fucking ground. We're talking about all-time lows on Gamble. It's kind of intriguing, actually. Lucid 852 still. Trying to cross the MACD. GNS 259. She's a curling off the lows. SINT. Boyle 690. Cosm. Tops, double bottom. Should I do it? I just wouldn't piss away all the money that you just made on it. You know? PGY to 110. Goev. I believe that's an all-time low. Maybe it's just off an all-time low. Yeah, just off. I mean, it is getting tight though, Chad. 200 is coming up over the VWAP now. $202.5 on Tess. Tesla's moving. Booby to 164. Boyle to 7. Booby. $250 at 90. Word. Got you. Got you. Ooh, Vana dropped 9. 895 on Carvana. I'm sorry, but the daily on Carvana does not look that bad. If anything, I'm seeing a cup and handle formed on the daily. 4 hour. I'm biased though. Let's see. Ooh, this is open again. What do we got? Gap fill. Wow. Turnover is only 0.9, volume's only 280, and average is 80. Kind of want to look at that when it opens. Lots of FINRA movement on BBBY. Yeah, I'd say so. Rip. Boyle 7, almost in the money. There you go. %30 on black box. CDIO. Trying to save itself off VWAP. Qs. Tesla just can't get fucking separation. Still trying for the gold cross. So I do 94 cents. RSI still 64 here. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps, and I appreciate it. About 30 cents even on HLGN. Mullen under 22 cents. Just under the 200 on LHDX. Qs. There's a GNS gap at 209 too. Or 698 on Boyle. MACD looks like it wants to spin down though on tests. Shorts don't want LHDX over $1. Coming up on 228 on NVIDIA. $652 on AMC. Ape just under 195. EMAs are nice and tight though, just under the 200. And ever so slightly above the MACD. VVOS down 10.6. Coinbase sub 64. Lucid above 850. Trying to cross the 200 there. Carvana down 885. Pretty far, I think. Sticks 389. God damn. This thing's fucking wild. Up another 32% on MTC. 20.5 on AI. Remember guys, earnings report tomorrow. Turnover is still fucking tiny compared to the volume. Right, how much this is down. Active shooter, multiple locations. Okay, well, thank you for caring. Not gonna affect me though. I'm not. Is anyone in EBAC? Fred wants to know. CNXA scalp. Word. Just make sure you check their news because I think that they have a deficiency or they got a notice of a delisting. Tesla. Need more volume. Tesla. Total gains realized since buzzed. Nice. Almost 4,300. Atta boy. Atta fucking boy. Still trying to get this fucking lift. Some separation. Beautiful. We need to just spin that MACD and we should be alright. $33.23 on Carvana's RSI. Laser to 864. goev 72 cents. Lunar sub 18. Man, oh man. Under 22 cents on muln. Under buck on VRM. MMAT under 60 cents still. tblt 185. Snap 1009. BlackRock to 683. 78 cents on MMTS. SFT to about 20 cents. LiDAR down to 54 cents. $159 on GWH. $458 on IonQ. goev just off an all-time low. Oops, fuck. 8.95. On top of MACD though. If you want to do it, that's fine. 333 on cosm. HDX 103. Boyle coming back. Still dry in volume there. Booby to 158. GFAI 716 down 6.4. GNS is down 28.5%. Ocean down 16%, 672. HUBC off the lows. I see double bottom. Qs, what do we got here? Side back down, sub 90. Gloss 202 on test. $697 back on Boyle. Lion halted 8. Huh. GNS maybe? Trying to twist off the bottom, excuse me. 699 on Boyle, 698. Alright, let's see. Well, sadly, I think LHDX is going to close under $1, but who knows? Cool. Oops. All right. GRKA. Up, Anthony. Do I think HPX has more room to run? So, you know how Ape is supposed to go ahead and merge with AMC? Well, they're combining their Class A's with their commons. And I don't know exactly... I don't know anything about this company. I have no fucking idea, dude. Do we know what they do? HPX? It's not even coming up on Ortex. Do you know what they do? Or anything about them? Because I don't. Boil over 7. Side you down to 80 cents. You guys are going like a million miles an hour. I gotta catch up. Let me go ahead and zoom out. It is possible for a company to merge their common stock with their Class A shares, although it's not common practice. We know that. In some cases, a company may decide to merge their common stock with their Class A. Yeah. However, this would require... Got it. Thank you. Thank you, ChatGPT. You said LHDX knife? Oof. It's oversold like a motherfucker right now. Down to the fib. Let's see if we bounce off fib. The fucking all TRFs coming in. Oh, now the NASDAQ come in. Coinbase 63.5. Novavax down to 674. Wow. LAP to 250, 249. Q's. How you doing today, Bodie? Hanging in there? Q's trying to wrap, hopefully. Super trend up on boil. GNS looks like she's about to curl. Let me do longer time frames. Oof. Potentially trying to wrap. Snap 1008. Tesla 201.5. It's not able to get fucking separation here in Tesla at all today. Might try to try back, Jordan. Guys, this thing could be squeezing TRK. Yeah. Potentially. What's it at right this second? Ooh. Let's look up fresh data for you real quick. TRKA. I don't know why it's not reading cap, but let's see. Short. 108% short, 109% short. GME 1858. SOXL is now red. 883 on Vana. Look at fucking TRKA, 43 cents. Tesla coming back towards 202. Boyle to 710. Fucking 60-cent move since I call out this morning. Just saying. AMC super trend. Are we getting a push on the Qs, or what is the deal? Qs trying to wrap. BTC. What is Bitcoin doing? 23.6 on Bitcoin. Blue B just off 160. Yeah, barcode. Lion halted again. Wow, that's kind of aggressive. Dollar strength, what do we got here? GameStop. Be a half decent entry there. Volume shove on AMC. 800 shares LHDX at 90 cents. Thank you, Bodie. On the 200 with AMC. Lucid under 850. Sticks at 379. BVS 15% up. That's been climbing all day. CDI out, yeah. Yeah. Tesla. Trying again to separate here off the 200. 94 cents on tops. 260 on GNS off the lows. CDIO. Look at her fucking fly. My boy just snapped me. He does disaster cleanup. He's in East Palestine. How bad is it? Something's got to give here, huh? One second, let me message my dad back real quick. Sorry. Tops up and out of the triangle. Let's see. Short and double bottom off the 2. Tesla, are you fucking separating? Give me a nice fucking power hour, eh? Dollar strength. Fuck, still had it up. Ooh, super trend down. TRKA, what do we got here? Qs. Oh, excuse me, center 291. LHDX on a fib level. On the MACD for GNS. There's some price pressure though. Man, Allen has been on fire fucking calling shit, huh? GGAA spin? GGAA? George, you live and you learn, man. Sucks. You live and you learn. Still trying to separate. Go ahead. Go purr. HLGN still under 31 cents. 332 on cosm. HLBZ pretty much unch. Lose it back to 851. Okay, so look at it, Jordan, and think to yourself, what would you have done differently, right? And then just apply that to your next trade. That's what I would do. .42. That's what I'm doing. Word. Word. Mina slant. I mean, that's tough. I get it. TRKA. Try to lift. I'm all, look, there's my sales signal. Ha ha ha. I'm a hold and lose this money instead. I'm sorry, dude. GME 1855. Tight range there, in between the 48 and the 200. AMC also grinding a really tight range. BLT, what are you doing? Lion? Yeah, this halted twice from here to VWAP. Very odd. Actually, never mind. I guess it's a couple dollar swing. Let's watch that gap. Average volume is only 44, 43. Current volume is 1.2. So you're looking good there. Turnover also isn't that high for how much volume you're putting in. $192.5 on 8. $82 on Vana. Thank you, Sean. Sticks to 397. Fucking insane. Another 15% up on BVS. 20.35 on AI. Earnings are tomorrow for that. Tesla still under 202. Q still under 291. Tops trying to spin back. Crossing the MACD as well. Super trend down on GameStop. Turnover less than 1. Love to see that. RSI 39. Fucking CDIO 50%. Alright, let me catch up the chat real quick. The Mexican peso soars to a nearly 5-year high after plans to build a Tesla factory in the country were announced. Cool. Einhorn says the Fed wants the stock market to go down. Maybe. Biden asked Congress to boost funding for Homeland Security. Tesla back over 202. Sorry, I'm being an emotional, stupid trader. And bro, everyone gets like that. Don't even fucking sweat it. Total return negative 88.89%. Jesus, Sean. Christ. Tesla. Lions halted again. Was that halted down or up? Down, I think. Okay. Ooh, Bitcoin sliding down 23,370. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. That hurts. Hypothetic what, Bitcoin? Welcome to the buzz line, bud.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
So I know I sounded salty earlier today, and I kind of am. Just for the overall fact of everything that's going on, right? And I made mention, like, I've been trying to keep my cool, so when I speak to Alan, that I'm in the right mindset to keep him moving. But
Okay.
after reviewing everything and just the continuous fuck ups over and over and over, I'm pissed. I'm mad that this is the way the fucking market works, and if we, the collective minds that aren't financial advisors and aren't financial lawyers, can fucking see it.
Sean, I know you didn't call me just to complain to the whole room, right?
Huh?
I said, I know you didn't call me to just complain to the whole room, right?
I was calling you to reiterate why I was fucking salty.
Okay.
So, just so everybody knows that, I'm not always salty, but I in the whole mindset, after everything that's been going on, I am, so.
No, I hear you. I think we all are, which is why I don't think that we should sit here and complain. I think that we should sit here and think about, like, okay, this is a situation, what can we do with it? You know what I mean?
Oh, and that's kind of what I'm saying. That's where I'm at.
Word.
That's what we are doing. Look at Alan's shit. Look at his book. Look how everything's flying.
Yeah.
And if we can continue making pushes like this, let's fucking go. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, yeah, Jordan was just talking about, he said sorry to be an emotional trader in your chat, and then you called me to be emotional.
No, but I was saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're all there, right? I said that to Jordan too. Like, we just need to be more disciplined. Take the profits, make the money, rinse, wash, repeat, and
it's hard. It's I get it. It's hard. Like
it is, because we're in a bear market. We're in that market that nothing really fucking makes sense anymore because of how much fuckery there is, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like it was in 2019, 2020 when you were worrying about what levels of resistance we were gonna hit, right?
Bring me back.
Tell me about it. Where you could look at the charts and be like, all right, cool, are we going to reject this resistance or are we going to break it? Cool, we broke it. Cool, support. Awesome, let me make my next move. Like,
not anymore.
Nope. But so that's what I'm saying. Like, make profits, take profits, and rinse, wash, repeat so we can get the fuck out of being in the hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
So, that's all. That's all I wanted to say.
Word. Well, I thank you for voicing your concerns.
Sorry for bringing down the mood.
Nah, you're good, buddy. You're good.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. All right. Hey, Alan, you didn't hear anything back from anyone, did you? Since you filed or no? Hey, Mark. What's up, buddy? Tesla? Some separation would be fucking awesome. Year of the Degens. That's right. That's the right attitude. Alan, welcome to the Buzz Line.
How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'd be doing better if the NASDAQ wasn't down 1.04 or the S&P wasn't down 0.67%.
Right? Even the MMAT went down today. I was really
Bro, it was
impressed.
sub
I
fucking
like,
60
what
cents.
is this?
Sub 60
Yeah,
cents.
I know, and I bought it at 61. I was like, damn it. But it's going to go back up, in my opinion, so I'm okay with that one. So I'm like, whatever, you know.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm wondering if GNS is going to fucking fill that gap to the bottom. It might have already got... It got fucking close at 234. It didn't quite fill, though. I wonder if it's going to. GNS with a candle up. But I was wondering, do you expect to hear anything back anytime soon from, any of the people that you filed against?
Yeah, so I expect to hear back Oh, sorry, I was just printing the pro se guide in the federal courts. I expect to hear back fairly soon, but I am just now got an update. They got my case loaded into the computer system, and so now I can file for the summons in my case. And there's a bunch of them I have to do, but I'll put the summonses in, and I have to give that to the courts. And then they have to say, yes, you filled this out correctly, and they stamp it and put their seal on it and send it back. And then I can have them served, and I have to, in the summons, I have to provide a copy of the original complaint.
Okay.
And I have to, there's some steps I have to take to make sure I get it into their hands.
Okay. Like what, hiring somebody to serve them?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or serving them myself.
They're located in Chicago, though, right?
So you got some folks in New York, some folks they're all over.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
Essentially, some of these folks I'm going to have process servers do. I got a friend of mine in New York City that can serve 2 of them. But the other, I think 3 have to be done outside of that, or the other 2. Because TD and the other company, they're not in New York.
Question for you. Because you're trying to hit them with the what is it, the civil RICO, right? You're not required to name them in the suit, right? It's just anybody who's operating in the official capacity of whoever they're representing.
Well, so you have to name them, but what I did was I said I don't have access to all of their names.
That's fair.
So I did 1 to 200 future defendants.
I mean, that kind of covers your bases. Okay.
And so it allows me to go to the judge and say, okay, once the judge says, yeah, we're going to move forward with this case, I can say, Your Honor, I'm putting forward this motion, and essentially I'm asking you to have them supply the names and addresses and phone numbers for these individuals at every company.
Yeah, line my move here.
And then the judge will say, if he agrees with my argument, that, the things I'm stating, that yes, they should be included, then per my argument, then what will happen is they will basically be given an order that they have to furnish that information to me, or they'll have to furnish it to the courts, and then the courts will release it to me, and then I can add them and issue summonses to all of those individuals.
Okay, I got you, I think.
But because they're employees, I believe I can electronically serve them. And I'm waiting to hear back if I can electronically serve everybody, because they're corporations right now. There isn't a private party.
Correct.
There's not an individual. So
you might be able to.
I may be able to just serve everybody via an electronic service.
Okay.
So I gotta wait to find out about that.
Question for you. Do you want to go over your lawsuit in after hours?
I really can't.
Fair enough.
So I talked to a couple of people, and I really wanted to. However,
Bad idea.
I'm not able to.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So, but you guys are more than willing to go through it. And then just
Absolutely.
so everybody knows, I did find a couple of typos that I did miss. Hooray. I got to go fix them. So I'm going to file an amendment tomorrow morning and amend the
spelling,
the complaint. So yeah, I'm gonna amend the things in the complaint that needed to be fixed. But it's just a couple of, I misspelled a word, and I put a couple of things in a couple of places that I need to delete because they need to be separate filings.
I have a serious question for you, Alan.
Yeah.
If somebody comes and asks you if you'll just drop it for 10 mil, what are you going to do?
We're going to court.
You're a bad motherfucker, dude.
I didn't do this for money.
No, I know you didn't.
And if they want to, hey, this is really important to me.
No, I know, but I'm just saying because that's a big deal.
And do this, then I have a list of demands.
I know. I'm just saying, like, like sometimes money talks. You know what I mean?
Well, of course, but at the end of the day, my mission is to protect myself. That's why I filed the lawsuit, and allowing them to continuously do what they're doing doesn't protect me.
No, I agree.
That just says, hey, you got to stop beating me up today, but tomorrow you can come beat me up again.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So my goal is to stop them from beating me up permanently. I want to see a fair market, and I want to see some things change. And I believe the only way we get change is to make things obvious to the people that matter.
You're bad, dude. Like, $10 million you'd say no to take him to court? That's badass, dude.
Well,
that's some dedication.
Maybe that makes me stupid, too. Because $10 million would go a long ways.
I mean, you could take the $10 million, and then I could go ahead and almost, like, copy your lawsuit. No, I'm playing.
Can't talk like that.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
No, I know.
But
plus the boat I want is 115 mil. So 10 mil's not even a dent in the cost of my boat.
Can I get a boat?
Hey, you want to buy a boat? Do your thing, sir.
Oh man. Oh, I can't wait till like you have them served and like you're getting feedback from them. You know what I mean? That shit'll be wild.
I'm really So today I've been reading through the federal guide to how the court proceedings work, and so I'm going back through stuff that I thought I understood because I clearly missed a few things, and I'm hopefully gonna have the TROs in front of the judge here very quickly.
Yeah.
And then let him respond to those because I'm asking for specific things in those right away. And I think I've got a very good chance of getting what I'm asking for.
I think you have a very good chance of fucking winning your suit.
I think they have a big problem coming.
I think so too, bud. I think so too.
And I'm not a lawyer, but I'm doing the best I can do.
You're doing a hell of a job. Hell of a job,
well,
man.
We're gonna give them hell, and the thing is even if I screw this all up and they toss it, the way I went about this and the way I am approaching this with the things I'm utilizing, even if I made one simple mistake somewhere that causes me to have to stop or redo stuff or whatever, there's other attorneys, I believe, that are going to be able to pick up the spot where I left off.
Well, that's dope.
And they'll be able to say, hey, at this point, this is pretty simple, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it'll be real easy for them to move forward because the hardest part isn't writing the lawsuits. It's not putting the information together. The hardest part of this whole thing for me is learning when can you object, when can you do these different things. And so I've been having to read these things over and over and over so they're implanted in my brain firmly. And I'm having to watch trials.
I wish it was publicly televised when you go to court. That'd be some shit.
In federal court, they don't allow cameras.
See, that's bullshit. In my humble opinion, at least. You should be able to document your, like, your experience.
I don't think they care about you documenting your experience. They're not there for that.
Well, I mean, if they're ruling for you or against you, I mean, I would think it'd be a possibility.
And so they're gonna. Well, here's the thing: they're gonna put it in writing, and they're gonna formally say, "This is the decision we made, and this is why."
Eyes on HLGN. Sorry.
No, you're good, brother. So just know that that's how they do things. That's how they've done things for a very long time. And getting the government to change how they do things is
very hard.
An easy feat.
No, very, very hard.
So just be aware of that. And I'm going to go, and like I said, I'm going to amend it really quickly, probably by tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
So that way I can get the spelling errors corrected before I serve them with it.
Cool. Ooh, Coinbase trying to cross the 200. Sorry. And you're serving them tomorrow already?
Well, no, but I'm going to get the paperwork signed and stamped so I can serve them.
Oh, nice.
But, so, yeah, I'll talk to you off air about it. There was just a couple of little things I screwed up on, and they're not nothing that would get my case kicked or anything like that.
Okay.
But there's stuff that they're going to go, you can't do that with this document. Are you retarded? You got to take this part out. This is a separate form. And so there is one thing that I included in there that's technically supposed to be on a different form, I found out.
Okay.
And so I am going to have to, when I amend it, I'll have to remove one little piece and add it to its own filing.
That's not that
Because
bad.
it has to be filed separately on the case. It needs its own title under the heading.
That really doesn't sound like the end of the world, though.
No, and it's not nothing big. And the thing is the judges do give leniency for folks that are not attorneys, because they can't expect you to know everything trying to defend yourself that an attorney that went to school for 6 or 8 years knows.
GNS is trying to come back up, just under the 2. Sorry.
You're good.
But, or, I mean, at least you found it rather than, sending it before you found the fuck up,
Yeah, and Sean made the post, and somebody's like, "Hey, you misspelled this word," and I was like,
"Oh shit."
Okay. Instead of just saying that, like they screenshotted it and put the screenshot in the comment. I was like, awesome. But you know what? The whole thing's about being transparent. So
it is, exactly.
I didn't go tell Sean and say, "Hey, take that picture down." Leave it up, because I made the mistake. I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm human and I can screw things up.
Dude, the other fucking... But I'm sure, like, the other fucking 50 pages were flawless. You know what I mean?
Right, so...
It is what it is.
There's one word misspelled in that entire thing that I found.
Okay. Well, what word was it, out of curiosity? Please tell me it's a dumb one.
It is because I typed an extra letter or something, and that was... the word financial. And the reason it got screwed up is because, so I was having to cut and paste it, and I think when I was doing that, somehow I grabbed only part of it and tried to fix it and didn't realize that it got messed up with the spelling.
Mm-hmm.
Because where it's at is on like the address line.
Okay.
You list the company's names, on the front of the document, but then down further you have a spot where you have their name and their address.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the address line I misspelled their name because on my computer it kept putting the name in the middle of the address line.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to like move the spacing and was having a hard time with that. I was kind of fighting that, and so I screwed up, and either I hit a key when I was doing that or I did something, but it caused it to be misspelled.
Well, it's fixed, right?
Yeah, I mean, it will be. And it's not a big deal because it's not like it's something where I'm, doing all this stuff. It's literally one word and a big, and a bunch of writing
mm-hmm.
that is on an address line just to say this is their, formal address. So it's not even in part of the actual... this person did this and this person did that. Like, in all of that stuff, it's spelled correctly. It's just the one place.
And it's only one misspelling.
Yeah, and it could have been that I just fat-fingered it when I typed it, or I could have... I mean, there's a lot of different things that could have happened. I don't know. But my computer usually checks those and says, hey, this thing's misspelled.
Uh-huh. Not this time?
Because I used Word. And for whatever reason, it's like, that one's good.
Not today, motherfucker.
So, it didn't like me. But you know what? I fought this document the entire way. I'd have been better off. I could have just hand wrote it.
You should have.
I mean, with the spacing and everything, it was ridiculous. I mean, I would have taken a feather and an ink jar at this point for how many times I had to deal with it.
You've been writing that fucking lawsuit for so long.
Well, dude, it got messed with 3 different times. And I think where I screwed up was it's because I emailed it to a couple of people. And what I should have done, because they were reading it and like proofreading it and helping me, what I should have done was turned it into a PDF and locked it and then emailed it. Because whenever something was done to the document, it did it to my copy as well immediately.
Really?
So somebody could have hijacked one of those emails that went to somebody else because they got into my computer because I probably clicked on something or did something I shouldn't have or whatever. But, yeah, so they kept messing with it because I was watching some things change right in front of me. And I'm like, what the hell? And so I literally had to go and, like, shut the internet off on the computer. And
you
then all
have
of a
more
sudden,
patience than I do.
All of a sudden, all of the changes stopped happening. And I was like, oh. But, yeah, so they were just trying to delay me and trying to cause me problems. And I was really frustrated when I, finished going through it. And so maybe that's why I missed it. I don't know. It could have been a lot of things, man. Like, I'm human. That's what I can say.
No big deal. It's done.
I don't think so either.
It's done.
And like I said, before it ever sees anybody's eyes, it's gonna get fixed.
Exactly.
So, and it's a matter of record because they'll see the original, they'll see the amended, they'll know what I fixed, and there's pictures online, so like people are gonna see it. It is what it is, and it's available on the internet now.
Yep.
Like I was able to go online and pull up my case. So.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Fucking TRKA right now. Bustin'.
I'm mad at the stocks for the most part. I'm not even looking at any of them. They don't like me today. I only have one that liked me today. So.
Word.
All the rest of them are like, we hate you.
GNS is starting to curl back finally.
Yeah.
At the 200 right now.
I bailed out on that after I lost enough. But my SNSE did well for me today. Well, it's doing okay.
You're on fire with the calls lately, bro.
Yeah, we're getting there. Well, sir, I got to take this, so I will let you go.
All right, later, brother. Appreciate you as always.
All right, later, brother.
Okay. It was earlier, Mark. I'll look right now for you. TRKA. It was 109 earlier. Now it is... Yeah, it's 109. 283 cost to borrow. Q's pushing towards a 2. Again, if you have not already, please like and sub, guys. It is free to help me the F out. Finger to 128. Low turnover, good volume. BBIG to 18 cents. I think a lot of you guys want to look at TRKA though, eh? Look at this thing fucking go. Jesus. Why didn't I fucking listen to Mike? Oh, man. Look at her fucking purr. Excellent volume. Me either. There you go, George. I gotta switch off to GNS real quick. Bear with me. Price action at the 200. I'll get TRK right back up for you guys. Boil over 7. Snap. 1008. Hard down on TRKA. Back to 142. TRKA trying to retrace. Luminar back to 895. AI 2041. Hey, look at the Qs. Qs push down off the 200. HLBZ up 2%. Isn't happening. Oh, 256 on SINT? Christ. Hold on. Heads up on SINT. Watch her fucking walk it right back. HLGN to 30 cents. Not much volume here on cosm. Ape trying to wrap. Let's see what the 5 minute looks like. AMC 651, GameStop 1841. SPY still have 395. Bed Bath & Beyond down to 151. Tops. Tops might try to come. LHDX back to 85 cents. Line 1172, thank you. Remember, today is Tesla's Investor Day. Guys, this might do something. It gapped up over, well, up to VWAP. Now it's cupping. It filled this gap right here. Volume is excellent on it. Very low fucking turnover. It's down 20% with that low of a turnover on that average volume. That doesn't make sense. At least to me it doesn't. Heads up on that. MACD needs to spin on the Qs. China Jojo. Back to 261 on GNS. Super trend down on GNS. Flight volume, low turnover though. Turnovers are almost fucking non-existent. SLXL 1462. What is NVIDIA doing? HPX. Yeah, is that going again or no? Another one with excellent volume and low turnover. This is a weird scenario, though. This is kind of a, well, common shares and preferred getting merged together. Flow and premiums for market, Mafia, and Discord. Okay. Let me look at Mafia then real quick. Thank you. Okay. TRKA back up. CDIO, fucking 65%. Whoo! Cruising. Still waiting on that spin. Under view up as well. $871 on Ivana. Just out the low of the day. What is Bitcoin looking like? That looks much better on a 5. Much better. Tesla does not want to pull off that 2 at all today. Pete Mafia, okay. Someone's hedging or rolling Amazon puts. Welcome to the buzz line. Hit me.
Hey, so let me explain real quick, because I used to be really heavy into flow before I started hanging out with you guys. There is a rolling wave of deep in the money puts.
Yeah, and then what do they sweep them out? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, and they sweep, but but it normal last year, it would happen between Meta, Netflix, Amazon, and Google.
Okay.
And you'd watch, and so it would be right before a huge market move. Now, I'm not sure what's going on with Amazon because it's not being hedged in other positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it could just be one or two big firms rolling stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try to start running flows again so I can watch it, because it gets interesting, because those are all deep in the money. Like, that's the end of the chain puts, the most expensive you can buy, right?
Okay.
So, and they're 100 days out. So that's a lot of fucking money being spent.
Absolutely.
But if they roll those and then let them go, that would leave a fuck ton of pressure. See what I mean?
Yeah. Question for you.
What's
Do
up?
you find the fact that Lion is down as much as it is, with as much volume that it has, with the low turnover and the average volume, keeping in mind, right? Do you think it's odd that the chart looks the way that it does right this second? It gapped up to the VWAP, and now it's like cupping as the 48's trying to cross.
Let me see. Hold on. The Lionheart, right?
I mean, you just pull my chart. Or pull live.
It's hard to do on mobile to see it better. I mean, you're filling between the 13 and the VWAP, right? Or 13 and the 200.
Well, yeah, when it shot up, there was a gap there, and now it filled already, right? And now it's like it just kind of forming a cup almost at the bottom of a cup as it's trying to cross the 200.
Yeah, your 48's waiting for the 200. It looks like.
And
you came.
But what I'm saying is the current volume 1.37 mil, right? The average volume is only 44,000.
Oh fuck yeah! I mean,
turnover is only turnover is 8.79.
Wait. Whoa.
Yeah, you heard that right.
So we're. Let me pull the quote up. So average volume is 45,000.
Which one is this? Is this that fucking fashion thing? Oh yeah, security matters. Fuck. I mean, like, it could be cool, but they kind of lost me when they started talking about fashion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's really low really low fucking turnover
for that kind of volume, right?
Yeah. Now that's what I was saying with Alti, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you look at the daily on Alti,
uh-huh,
it's literally about to make a cross back up.
Next leg on CDIO, I think. Go ahead.
Jesus. The 13 came down under, and now it looks like it's going to come back up. Now, that could absolutely, because it's a inverse hammer candle, for right now in the day, that could come up and then reject. But that's been average volume at 130,000, right? And then, where are we at today?
CDIO is about to blast, I think. Can you look at the level 2 for me real quick?
Yeah, I'll go back. Can you look at when you're done, look at the quotes on Alti. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wall. So 1,000 shares at 611, 2,000 shares at 620. Yeah, you don't really have a wall there, dude. There's no walls.
This might just fucking blast.
Yeah.
I'm not in it, but fuck.
Oh, you just. Oh, dude, you're gap filling. Pull up the daily. That's going.
Is it really?
Yeah.
There's a gap underneath it, though.
Look at the gap in front of it.
I'm wondering if it would come down first before it hits that. Fuck. I'm not in that. I'm just gonna let it go. I am intrigued by Lion. Very, very low turnover for that kind of volume. Especially with that type of average volume.
Yeah, and that's crazy. The turnovers that's low.
That's what I'm saying. And it's down as much as it is today, you know what I mean? Oh, well.
It's fucking interesting. It's so weird lately, dude. Like,
some of the data is just fucking, like, it... I don't even know. It gives me a fucking headache looking at it. Because, like, sometimes the chart just doesn't react how you'd think it would. You know what I mean?
Like, look at the Snap Daily, dude.
Snap daily.
Like,
right.
The 13's either gonna cross down and we're retracing down on Snap, or it's gonna take a fucking bounce right off of that.
There's so many gaps on the fucking Snapchat chart, dude.
I know, and the 200 on the daily is still sitting at 16.
I mean, it looks like a fucking huge cup and handle.
But look at the 13 and the 48.
Wait, what's that?
The 13. I said, look at the 13. Zoom in and look at the 13 and the 48.
Yeah, it's a little bit intimidating. That MACD wants a twist, though. I think we need some help. We need some market help, to be quite honest.
What? Like, do we have speakers? Any on the 4 hours? There's so much fucking indecision.
Well, if I'm right, Lion's gonna go fucking any minute here.
I like Lion. Lion chart wise looks good. I don't like the company, but the chart.
I mean, I don't know if I necessarily like the chart, like what you're saying, but I like this little fucking play on it. You know what I mean? Like this part of the chart.
That's what I'm saying. So for a retracement play, right? That just came down from, when I look at it zoomed out on a smaller, squared up chart, right? We got 809-ish, but no, so 926. So what we just bounced off of was the first resistance before it ran before close. So it ran from $6 to 923, 926 area, came down, and then shot up after hours, shot up pre-market, and we retraced right back down. Right? So now
do you remember what the volume was on it the other day when it was ripping? Was it high volume or no?
It didn't. I mean, yesterday it was consistent volume, but even the first day that it ran up to 1450 or 1484, so that's the other gap I'd look at on the 1 minute chart, would be from the 23rd, is that push. So that's twice actually now. Right? 635 to about $9, $10, came back down to $6, ran up to 928, about $10, came back down, and confirmed 9-ish again, and that's what we just bounced off of, and then came back up.
Remember though that today is Tesla's Investor Day. I wonder if that's causing, well, I guess helping Tesla fucking stay on this 200. I wonder if they're just trying to fucking trade it sideways for the most part.
Well, that's the other thing. You gotta remember they're collecting premium on the Tesla cult, left and right, bears and bulls.
Absolutely.
That's the highest premium stock out there when it comes to options.
Absolutely. So, without a doubt.
Except for today with Amazon having $1.8 billion worth of puts. But
1.8 bill?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that could also just be $1.6 billion or $1.3 billion worth of some hedge funds puts that they're rolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're buying puts. They could be selling those puts at that price to somebody.
True.
They could be talking to another firm and moving leverage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a nice cup here formed on tops as well.
Because who else is going to be buying that deep in the money puts at that price?
You're right.
Not retail. It's another firm.
Absolutely. Not wrong. Not wrong.
It's starting to fucking hail here in New York. What the fuck?
You're awful whiny today.
Like I said, gloves are off at this point.
Oh man, that's funny. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
You're good. AMC's curling.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that Ape didn't have a banging day after that fucking phone call last night.
Well, I'm surprised AMC didn't drop lower than it did.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that they didn't they didn't fucking fly out of AMC and go into Ape, kind of like when they first dropped Ape. You know what I mean?
Is Tesla breaking? Because I'm getting
It was close when I just ticked off of it. 1 second.
Snap 1348 back up through the 200.
Okay. It's coming up to a key level here. I have a key level at like 203.5, and
GME has got a double bottom.
it bounced off it like 3 times.
GME double bottom off of 1827 from earlier
GME?
this morning.
Okay. Let's see. 1826 right now? Ooh.
And then that's the low from this morning. The first hit down.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Don't be surprised if that doubles.
It looks like it did on my end.
Ooh. It's about to.
1348 back up.
The bottom's 1822. I mean, it's damn close. 893 on Vana. Vana trying to curl. Beautiful.
CDIO is at 82%.
82% on CDIO. Crazy.
Yeah. Like, it's just...
Oil's up 60 cents for my call out this morning.
So, like, that's one that pisses me off. RKDA. It's still showing 3,400%. Like, why? That's not 3,400%. And you're putting retail investors who don't know what the fuck is up when they just look at numbers and go, whoa, that's 3,400% up. Let me FOMO into that. It's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Do me a favor. Look at Retta and like I don't understand.
Look at what?
RETA. They got a $40 or $45 price target raise overnight. And it jumped right.
It's a fucking $63.
Look at the gap from the overnight.
This sounds like a fucking put, dude. To be quite honest.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, they don't even have dude. The closest put is $75.
Yeah, look at the chain. Look at the calls for today. What they went overnight.
Wait, oh, this is fucking wild. Wow. Okay. All right. What are you saying? You're saying to look at the call chain?
Yeah. That stock closed at $30 last night. The entire chain is in the money.
That's insane. Running the fucking chain.
But they didn't even run the chain. It just jumped. There's no. It literally closed at 30.60 and opened at $93, or it opened at around $79.
The volume isn't fucking through the roof either, bro. We're looking at 15.3 mil in volume. Average is 1 mil, right? And turnover is 41%. That has fucking like put written all over it, but they're not fucking close.
But like that's not retail. Someone covered last night. Like that's what I'm trying to say. So overnight.
What's the short interest on it? Do we know?
Like
is it a short play? Like that? Like if it doesn't have any short interest, then like that's not it. You know what I mean? Nah, they're about 32% short on 22.69 utilization. So they definitely could have ran it. Virgin Galactic is ripping. Let's see what we got. Oh, she's trying to curl up. Absolutely. I don't know, dude.
Just, like that's not normal market plumbing. Like,
I mean, this isn't a normal market environment.
I know. Lucy warrants are up 10%.
Vana up to 9.
GMVD dropped 10%. I'm just going through price alerts here.
Yeah, you're good.
Surf, I have no idea what that is. Rose over 10%. That's 72 cents.
15 minutes left if you're dealing with PET, guys. What a fucking boring day.
Algo day. Another fucking algo day.
Yeah.
Tops is curling. Ooh, Tops.
Virgin Galactic's punching VWAP right, or punching 200 right now.
Tops is gonna send it over $1 right now.
Yeah. Turnover on back before was like fucking 0.2 or something like that. 0.02. 0.04, something like that. Nobody was fucking selling it. You're saying what? You said tops?
Yeah. And TRKA is just waiting for the 48 to catch up so the 13 can bounce off.
This is a strong trend on tops.
Yeah, hell yeah. Comms. Comms is up 13%.
Say 13 or 30?
13. It's got a trend. So one of the things I've realized, dude. So if you go into your Webull mobile chart or your Webull mobile and you go to top gainers, you can literally scroll through and look at the spark charts, and because you have such good pattern recognition, I'm sure you'll be able to call out more cup and handles and all that stuff when you're looking at it. Really?
See, you know what the problem is? The problem is that I can't sit here on my phone because then people will leave.
Oh, I know. I'm saying when you're looking throughout the, like, I don't know how to pull spark charts up on the desktop, right? But like right now I have Webull, like I'm literally just scrolling through the top gainers chart and looking at the pattern. I'm not even looking at the tickers. I'm just scrolling through the patterns to look at different blocks, right? So like RCAT, right, came up low volume, but it's got a nice little dip off the 100 EMA. 13 came down under the 48, came back up. That's RCAT.
Tesla coming up on the key level again. I hope it doesn't get fucking swatted down.
Top is stretching too on low volume TOP. We were looking at that the other day.
Vana almost a 9. Oh, come on, lift the fucking market, please. Hopefully Elon just drops something crazy at this Tesla Investors Day in after hours.
Freight's got another cup.
It's up 20% as well. Fingers down 9.5. Fuck. 187.5 on 8. Carvana to 9. 8.99.
Sticks is actually close to 4.
That's disgusting. That makes me sick.
I know, really sick, because I had it too.
Man. Patience. GNS to fucking 257. T2 off of its lows.
I held my 5 shares of GNS just so I can get the divvy, and now those are down 50%. I had 5 shares left at 411.
Dude, since chart. Ugh. At least they're getting fucking decent volume now. But I don't know. It looks like it wants to fucking fly. And knowing knowing the cap and how low the fucking float is, it just makes it, like have me fucking thinking that it's gonna happen, even more than I normally would.
Well, that's why that chart is bullish as shit.
Yeah.
You know what does make me happy?
What's that?
Alan's Buttonwood tweet from last night.
Got a lot of fucking attention.
40,000 impressions.
Dope.
2,900 engagements. 1,000 expands. And we've got over 283 retweets right now.
Does that account have a link to the Mafia?
It's retweeted multiple times of videos.
Got ya. No, it's good. It's good. Just curious.
So that thread, right?
Yeah.
That impression thread.
Yep.
That links. That has the link to Alan's thing for the Mafia. That's got the link, or it's got the cover of the Buttonwood agreement. It's also got so in between the main tweet and then the link for the filing is a link to Alan's interview with you from yesterday.
Perfect. Hold on one second.
I tried to organize it accordingly.
Wow.
So your link, the link from Alan has 2,700 impressions.
Good shit.
The one for your video.
Good shit.
Said I have theory. I have a method to my madness.
Yeah, look at TWKS. Look at it on a 4-hour.
Ooh. On a 4-hour?
Yeah.
Ooh. What happened there?
I don't know, but it's going up on job cuts, says Chad.
Yeah, they announced job cuts. Oh, they had a price target cut yesterday.
Yeah, by Credit Suisse. Oh, and Citigroup.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
And Piper Sandler. Are they fucking like net short on it, like bad, or like what's the deal?
Well, and there was a lot of coverage on that.
I mean, the cap is 2.3 bill.
RBC cut it too.
Jesus. Vanguard, BlackRock, Monetary Authority of Singapore, Morgan Stanley, fucking FMR, State Street, Geode. It's got backing.
They projected their EPS to go up a penny as well.
Really? Let's see.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Fundamentals. Let's see. Are they making money or no?
They see revenue growth of 0.5% to 2.5%.
They lost. They pretty much made the same amount of money all the way up until Q3 of 2022, but you have to calculate. You have to calculate inflation as well.
I was gonna say, what do they do?
I don't even know. The name of it is ToughWorks.
End-to-end digital strategy design with engineering services to enable across the globe to navigate digital transformation journeys.
Turnover's fucking 0.8. And we're looking at 5 times average volume.
It's AI, and it offers services such as public health and safety, retail, consumer, financial, it's an AI company.
It's right up my fucking alley too.
Yep. IT consulting. It's IT consulting.
Yep. Wow, 252 on GNS. Son of a bitch. Lion to 11. Thank you, Mark. Please like and sub if you have not already, guys. We have about 6.5 minutes left, give or take. T2 coming back a little bit. Light volume, but... Oh, above average volume on T2. Gap up. Small gap. Tops, 96 still.
For investors, it starts at 4.
Watch the market just fucking rip right off that. Watch Tesla go and just fucking carry it. That wouldn't be like the most surprising thing, to be quite honest. TRKA is nice and tight.
Oh, my kid's here getting off the bus. I'll catch you later on.
All right, later, buddy. $10.13 on Snap. 10.12. Trying to cross there. We have the 200 in VWAP right here to get through. Man, the market does not want to fucking move today. Theta day. Theta. CDIO. Wow, CDIO over 100%. Crazy. Crazy. 187 on 8. TRKA after hours and tomorrow going to be interesting. Well, Tesla's Investor Day is today at 4 o'clock. So go to their website at 4. But Tesla could like carry the entire market in theory. At least it could give a nice trajectory and start to carry, you know what I mean? Just under the 200 on Carvana. 1 second. I just gotta look at the short interest on it real quick. Again, guys, please like and sub if you have not already. It is free to help me the fuck out. 62.6 short on Vana. GameStop to 18.18. 2 minutes left. 2.5. Tesla, what do we got? Thank you, sir. How are you today, Talal? 8 down 10%. Yeah. TRKA. I'm good. My account, not so much. Boiled dump. Ooh. Yeah. Still at 7. Snap on its way up. Still under MACD. Or still under view up, excuse me. Ooh, 246 on GNS. VBLT just popped. 25 up. Tops to 97 cents. $394.5 on SPY. 30 seconds left. What's SINT doing? Guys, SINT has a $1.5 million cap, and the float is only 500 and some thousand. Just saying. With government contracts. VRM back over $1. Sweet. They had earnings this morning. That call wasn't really the best, but we'll see. Alright. No clap for today. Today was fucking lame. I want to pull up Tesla real quick because of the the Investors Day. Okay, I'm up to 48,000. Oh my god. 48,000 fucking Xella. You're wild. TWKS no stop. What the option chain tell us on this, if anything? Let's look. I looked at it briefly. I just wanted to see if they had options before. I didn't actually like dig into it. Let's see. Breaking. Shiba Inu is now accepted by Wendy's. Market's going up. It's gotta. Really not much. Not much at all. There's really not much activity on it, bro. Don't be surprised if this does something crazy. I don't know if it will, but this is some interesting data. Well, GNS is definitely something else, and TRK all the way at the end. Nice. Alright, let me... Wow, look at this fucking shit. VBLT doing it. Ooh. What is this? TRKA going to rocket, in my opinion, with short interest at 109. SINT. Reviewing for the reversal. Maybe. Want to live stream? If you want to. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let me try to get it up on this other screen. I mean, I could. Give me 1 second. It didn't start yet. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I can move this over to this screen. Because work's over. Well, not over, but... Alright, cool. Alright, later, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we could chill with it on. I have to go upstairs and grab the dogs, though. Give me 1 second. AH. After hours hangs. Tesla Investor Day. Oh, here it goes, I think. No, never mind. Alright. Later, George. Oh, yeah, and please don't forget to like on the way out. You're right. Heads up on Tess. Alright, let me go grab the dogs real quick. Give me a second. Go outside. Alright, might be. Oh, later, Chad. Alright. tblt. What are we doing? Still waiting on Tesla here. BBLT, son of a bitch. All right, Belle. Bella, come here, babe. It's okay. $23.4 on Bitcoin. MMT finished at 60 cents. Fucking laughable. EGFY to 40 cents. Lame. Wow, GWH closed at 160. No volume. Fucking thing. Later, Mark. Later. Let's see. MTC blast off? Okay, hold on a second. Ooh, look at those different timelines on the MACD. Ooh. Okay. MTC. Well. Son of a bitch. Watch list fucking runners. For real? Up fucking 70% after hours. I gotta switch dogs. Give me a second. Oh shit, what I do? Hey buddy, what's up? GNS, trying to crawl maybe? Fucking MTC. See if we can get Elon to buy muln. That'd be a great idea, Ron. I wish that he fucking would. Fucking excellent idea. I would much rather SINT, though, to be quite honest. MTC is ridiculous right now. 85. Is this news or like? No. Oh, okay. Oh shit! What the hell just happened? What just happened? Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What the fuck? Hold on, guys. What did I do? Let me drop this thing and open it again. I didn't just do that, did I? There we go. Okay. Just hearing that muln and HLBZ might be merging. I don't know if there's any like truth to that rumor at all. They did have a meeting, but I don't know if anything was. Like, I don't know what was discussed exactly. Qs are ripping. Okay. Tesla's about to go off. MMTS up 4.5. 6 up on GWH. What do we got? Cosm up 2. Hard down on tests. Down to VWAP. Let's see. Back up. Still waiting for investor day to start. GNS got flushed today. Alt owns a bunch of muln. Okay. Still waiting on Tesla. Out of the Golden Cross there. 85% in after hours. Fucking wild. I only hope there are some assholes still holding their shorts when we rip back up. With any luck, they're fucking doubling down. Later, Nuke. Qs are still moving? Okay. What is Bitcoin looking like? Hope tomorrow when GNS CEO does not pop. Oh. I'm excited to see what Cosm has to say. I want to know if there's anything going on with that Zip Doctor deal. Lucky job, bud. What did Mullen do today? Lucky, chill out, bud. Hold on, I gotta... Lucky, hey. Come here. Heads up, guys. Here comes my neighbor. So Lucky might bark. Come here, buddy. Come here. Chill out, please. Xella P. Hold on. Let me go ahead and pull it. Zella. No, chill out, buddy. What is this? Hold on a second. Lucky, chill out, please. Are they getting delisted or no? I'm reading it. I'm looking, Talal. Don't worry. I'm on it. NASDAQ determined to delist securities. Bro, you have almost 49,000 shares. How don't you know? I guess so. That stresses me the fuck out. Oh boy. Tesla. I hope that he talks about a lot of fucking AI things going on here with Tesla. That would be clutch. SINT. MTC might try to twist here. FVWAP. Ape's trying. I want to double check and see when it's supposed to start. I thought it was supposed to start at 4. Investor day. The fuck am I looking at? OKTA takes off. Watch out that this doesn't do something stupid. Just saying. OKTA. Yup. Still an 11 billion cap though. Guys, I think I'm gonna bail. I'm sitting here waiting on Tesla. They're running late. And other than like MTC, I'm not really seeing too much moving here. So I'm gonna call it. You guys should totally watch the Investor Day though. I'm going to. And I will be in Mafia bullshitting. Or Discord, doesn't matter. But yeah. I'm gonna dip. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys already know that. But I will be on tomorrow at 7:45. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. I'm going to hit you guys with some ads real quick. Ready? Bang, bang, bang. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Hit you guys with 3 ads. Later, fam.